there. Very nice. So we're gonna be back with Roboito. Let me switch it over. Yeah, it looks good. Let me just make sure that my...
When you were playing today, I also screenshotted your coordinates so I didn't have to find your thing.
Well, no, here's the thing. If you spawn in exactly where I was, it's like 2 feet away. This is so close to where I actually spawned in.
Oh, the world spawn? Oh,
Yeah. I spawned in like 1,000. How do I invite?
go to the friends list and,
Oh, invite the game. Yeah, okay. It's changed on the 8 different versions of Minecraft that there are.
Java, Bedrock, Vanilla.
I know. In the old days of it. I remember like playing this all the time.
I used to play this shit a bunch. I played it a bunch when I was younger, didn't play it for years, and then...
Yeah. And then when it became like the #1 game ever made, it was like, oh shit, you know.
It's like, I'm pretty sure it's that, like Tetris.
Yeah, no, it's this, Tetris, and then GTA 5.
Really?
Yeah, that's the list. That's the top 3 list.
Of all time?
Yep.
Unable to connect to world. Did you, make the world public?
Hold on. There's a spider potion on my shit.
I'm trying to join your game right now. I'm sure about to join it for, like, your profile again. The world may be private.
Oh, here's Will's in chat. He writes 1 sentence and then leaves.
What does he say?
He goes, "What up, Snake?" Because, you know, I don't play with him every hour of the day, COD Zombies, because it sucks. They, you know, it's the worst fucking... Yeah, it's the worst fucking launch of all time. It's the lowest launch of maps since World at fucking War.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, there's only 1 launch map.
For zombies?
Yeah.
Don't you normally start with 4 or whatever?
I usually start with 3. 2 sometimes, but... And then the last time was 4. Yeah. And then the other time there's like... And then there was like 7 in Black Ops 2. Because you had Town, Farm, Green Run, Bus Depot, Nuketown. That's 5. And then Black Ops 3 there was 2. And Dead Ops Arcade 2 was there too, so technically 3. And then there was 4 at launch on Black Ops 4. And then Billy, yo. Hold on. Settings. Maybe it's in my settings. Let's look in the settings. Multiplayer. See, I have multiplayer off. I think I gotta go back to the spawn room. Yeah. Yeah, save, yeah. That's what I gotta do. I gotta edit. Yeah, multiplayer game. No, yeah. Multiplayer game is on. That's what I thought. Alright, try it now. Well, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just got it now.
Friends. I'm joining it through the Minecraft app now. See, it does say you're joining. Oh, okay. I'm locating the server. I think I'm getting it.
You should be spawning in. I'm gonna go to like where you should be spawning.
I'm loading it right now.
Yeah, it says you join. I always have my coordinates on.
I always use my phone instead. Oh, I'm literally right by your house.
Where?
I'm in the corner picking up your...
Oh shit! There you are.
I'm picking up your dark oak trees, which you didn't plant correctly.
Oh yeah, that's if you want a big, tall bitch.
Oh, hey, creeper. And round.
Yeah, no, they just hang out in there.
They're always in there. Chill.
Yeah, they... I mean, you know, you go over there, you kill him. I mean, the creeper you can just smack around. I mean, he's in water, so he can't really kill you. That would have sucked. Then I just jump in. Fuck them up a little.
It's so crazy. I feel like a fucking celebrity right now, yeah.
Not that big. Yet. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. We're working on it. Hundreds.
Yeah, I'm hoping that you blow up too, but I'm saying, like, in the world, because I see your,
Oh, yeah, you see. Yeah, you see.
on the stream, and I'm like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, while we're at it, because I left the world idle, so all this shit's grown. But, yeah, no, I know what you're saying, where it's like you watch it, and now you're in the world of what you've watched. Yeah. No, I get it. It's cool. It's sharp. Yeah. No, did they do it again? Bitch. Like, I know. They keep giving me Nautilus shells this round, which is good. I mean, you know, beginning of the conduit. Let me get my food, put it over here. I know. I love that I have a skeleton horse up here.
Yeah, how did you even find that? You found was it like a skeleton raid or something? Because I have never seen anything like that.
Yeah, basically, when you see a skeleton horse the first time you go up to it, it'll cause that kind of like mini little skeleton raid to go on. And when that happens, what I did was I blocked it with my shield enough where the skeleton he was on died. So when that happens, yeah, when that happens, you're able to ride and you don't have to tame it. It has like almost no health, but you know, it's still a horse that doesn't require a saddle to tame, to ride.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna go over to that thing that I'm pretty sure I saw with the obsidian, and I'm gonna try and know which way that was.
It's like go corner, like go this way. See where I'm walking this direction.
Yeah. Alright,
Like go slanted. Like yeah, go that. Yeah, go to the right, and like go sideways on that fact. Because what I'm looking for, honestly, would be
Damn, you have some crazy luck in this world.
I know.
I just saw and I saw you do it tonight during your stream. So, the drop has full gold armor and every single piece of it.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's all enchanted. I have it. Some of it's enchanted, not all of it. And it's actually, dude, you should have threw it on. Full gold boots, chest plate, leggings, and an aquafinity and protection to a golden helmet. You should have thrown it on.
I didn't get the boots, but I got everything else. Only the headpiece was the chest, but no one has protection on it.
Honestly, I might just take this diamond axe while you're doing that, and
I'm trying to find it. I can't.
and just mine some shit.
I can't find out where it was. I can't find it. Do you know how far it was?
Hold on, is my map a locator map? I think it is. That I can see you. That means I can see you. Probably on mine, since I could see myself on mine. Okay, you're closing in. Keep going that way. Keep going straight.
Oh, I guess I can see it on the map, right?
So, basically, those are those plains that I was at. Hit that river, and it's alongside that river.
I'll find it, I guess. I don't know where I'm going. I need some fucking food. I should have taken some food or something. Pig. Multiple pigs.
Yeah, just kill the pigs, get some food. You have about half the day left.
Sounds good. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'll kill his fucking chickens too. I really don't know where the hell I'm going.
I mean, keep trying to find it, and then worst comes worst, come back when it starts getting night, and then I'll go with you. Because I think I know where it is.
I'm just gonna try and get mad upsetting because you need.
We need 18. Don't I have like 20?
No, you need 40 for each one. Or 30. Yeah, I'm out of iron, so. I'm like trying to like look for red on the map and like I can't find it anywhere. Found a dog though.
Well, remember, you're not going to see all the red on the map because I took out most of that red.
True.
It's
But even
alongside that river. Right before those plains, it's alongside that river. 'Cause remember I said in the video, oh, look, plains. And then I went over that way, and then I found the lava.
I guess, yeah, I understood that. Am I heading the right way now, you think?
I don't know. I'm in the forest behind my place getting mad wood.
You don't have your map?
No. Just grabbing some wood. I didn't take my map because I'm like 2 feet away from my house. It's like if I get lost, I'm fucking tarred. Like, it's right. It gets right there.
Yeah, I always freaking keep my coordinates on, remember everything. And remember, like, coordinates of where my base is.
Yeah, no, I can't. Once like the setting came out to play with coordinates on, I've never played without them on. Yeah.
Alright, well, it's about to be nighttime, and
Yeah, I'm going back over.
I found a creeper hole. Where are you at right now?
I'm back in my house. I'm like 2 feet away from entering my house.
What's the coordinates?
Like 1040, -6.
Oh, I found it. 1040, you said?
Yeah. 1040, 67, like -20. Let's craft some wood.
If I die, I'm gonna die.
I take all of this. wood going on now. One thing though, you really don't have anything. So. So if you died, it wouldn't even be like the worst thing. Yeah, just go straight. You're to me. I'm gonna eat up. I'm gonna eat, and then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna come with you. I think I know exactly where it is. Oh, you know where it is now? I'm gonna cut through that. I'm gonna put a fence gate there. Yeah, no, I've wanted to do that for some time. I just gotta make one. Sleep. We'll do that. I know. And I made the 2-bed thing way before I ever thought about ever playing with somebody else. Alright. Let me get this birch. Let me get this birch wood going. That stick. Alright, we got the gate. We've got the gate. Oh shit, I put it in here. Because I was trying to close the door. I like putting the gate into a different color. Because that way you can see where they are.
I think I'm about to lag on the road.
Yeah, you did. Why? Oh, you put pressure plates down. I was like, what the fuck? What is this sorcery going on? Do you have enough pressure plates when you join back in to put them on the outside? Put 2 on the outside. Yeah, you're right. Dude, that's the worst when that shit happens. That's good. Billy, you still there? You hanging out in chat? Yay. That was annoying me. I'd seen that for about 3 episodes of this thing, and I just was too lazy to do it. Hold on in here for a second. My diamond pick. Yeah, I know, it sucks when it has to happen.
What do you say?
It sucks when that has to happen. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put that nether portal on that same level as the enchanting table. I'm just digging behind the that John.
Sounds good. Unable to connect to world.
Again?
Yeah, I'm trying to get you one sec. It's just fucking so annoying, yo. It's like, it's the year 2021. How do I not have like Wi-Fi? You know, so
Because you can't use Straight Talk Wireless.
yeah, the fucking Boost Mobile.
Boost Mobile. Are you rejoin?
Yeah, works. I need some damn food. If that's okay.
Yeah, there's mad food up there.
I'm going to take carrots because that's what I use in my roll.
Yeah, carrots are good.
Alright, did you go down to the world or whatever?
What?
Where you at?
I'm digging underneath, making room for this.
I'm gonna go get more obsidian.
Yeah, go get the obsidian. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna dig.
13. I need to make myself like a fucking sword or something. Do you have like swords in here?
I have a sword on me, full iron sword. Barely been used. I'll drop it. Right here.
Thank you.
Mhm.
You're gonna break out this whole world.
Yeah.
Try and build it.
How wide do I have to go? How wide do I have to go?
If you want to like make it really good, try and get two of them to go at the same time. Make it like 10 blocks wide.
10 blocks wide?
10 blocks wide and make it like, make it like 12 blocks wide and make it like, make it like 10 blocks long, I think.
Okay.
I'll come, like, once I get all the obsidian, then we can, like, lay it out and shit. We gotta go into the nether, though. We gotta make an actual nether. And we can, once we have enough quartz and shit, we can, then we can make, like, the auto farm and shit.
Alright.
Freaking Enderman. Always picking up your blocks.
I know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Do you have any villagers?
8. No, 9. 10, 15. I made it 15 wide. I'll leave it at that. It's good.
That's more than good.
I don't know, I'm digging.
Shit, if I'm already here, I might as well just stay here.
Yeah. You should have built maybe a shield.
Shields are only so good. I don't really like shields, to be honest. If I stay right here, they can't come get me because they won't spawn right on me.
Okay. We got a nice little budding room. I might need to cook up some combos. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Put cook. Putting everything in wrong boxes. As if I didn't purposely make boxes for certain shit. That's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make it. I'm gonna make the room 15 long, 8 wide. No, no, no. No, I mean like 15 wide. Like left to right, and then forward back, it's gonna be 8. I know. Like, come on, bro. Give me a bit of a break. worst.
Alright, so we're gonna have to build an actual nether portal, which we can use to get in and out of the nether first.
Not bad. Not a bad little room that I built in here. I think it looks pretty nice. I'll double up this torch here. And this one there.
Where do you want to build
What?
the actual nether?
Oh, the actual nether portal? So what do you think? I think this is nice, right?
This is gonna be good for. This is gonna be a good. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be taller. But we can do that at the end. But
The real nether portal?
what?
Where are we putting the real one?
Yeah. So we have to. So I mean, this is gonna be like. This is a perfect farm right here for this gold farm. It's perfect because you can have the one portal going over here.
I'm gonna put it in here.
Another portal.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just dig through. Let me just see what. I just want to see my what I want to do here. So this is so it definitely has to be at least one, then another, then that. Okay. Let's start digging away here. Yeah. So you go do something. I'll do this. Take me like 5 minutes.
Alright, well, I wanna. I guess. We'll have to figure out how to lay this out because.
Let me pop this part open. So it looks like that. Alright, really? That was a bit extra with the fucking gravel. I know. There's a lot of shit we have to do. What do I want? I want the roof to be that high. Four high, just like normal. Regulation height in my building. Underground, 4 high wall. Ceiling, I mean. I need to cook more. I need to cook more shit. Definitely gonna have to cook more. Yeah. I have to do a re-up. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. I just want everything to be encased in stone, so whatever you do, just tell me and I'll put stone back.
I gotta break this.
Yeah, do whatever you gotta do. Let's go. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go one more. One more wide. One more wide on each side, and then we'll be good to go. And then we can push this thing back, build another portal, and we'll be good. Oh yeah, I'm loving it. I love chatting. Oh look, my girlfriend's in chat. Yo. Nah, I don't do that. That's gay. Like, it's funny, like, I tell her, like, all the time, I'm like, you know, all those people, like, that say all that shit, I'm like, they're gay. Like, that. She laughs. Yeah, then she laughs. I'm like, I'm not even fucking joking. Like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that's your build palette, so you decide what you want to do.
Oh yeah, they're nice. But don't you need a fucking stone cutter?
No, you just need a, well, you do have a furnace and shit, so you can cook up the cobblestone and dig it into stone, but you just need,
I'm trying to find a. I don't know. I forgot how to do it with the fucking the smooth stone. Not like this. Yeah, that's it. Because honestly, it's like I need that because I want to make a fucking stand for my armor. I mean, I don't want to stand for a while because what I want is I want to stand a thing of netherite fucking armor that I don't use. Like, as like a, yeah, just to flex, just a little show off. And like, I know how much mad ancient debris you need to, so it's like it's a future vanity project. Yeah, I know.
That's like a real flex.
Yeah. Although if you can get going with fucking like get going with a sand village, you can just craft like a village in the sand. You then trap all the people, make them cartographers, and you just sell them glass. Holy shit. Your profits go with it. And then if you do raids and you become hero of the village, you could sell like 1 glass pane for 1 emerald and make absolute fucking unit prices. That too. Yeah, that's another thing. What sucks is that there's gonna have to be like when 1.17 comes down, it's gonna be like you gotta go thousands of blocks to see new caves, unless you start a new world. Yeah. I know, unless you know you have to just travel to an unloaded chunk, which is like thousands of blocks. Like, this is a new world that I started when I was streaming, so we don't have to worry about netherite, because it should all be loaded in normal terms. You don't have to go thousands. No, it's brand new. It was made in December. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to travel thousands of blocks in the nether to find unloaded nether to get an attempt going on netherite. We don't have to do that. If it was like that, like what I call my best world that I ever made, that would have to be the case for the nether. Unless if you choose to delete your nether. And let them right over it. No, but they say it's like, oh, you know, new update, you want us to delete your nether, so, you know, it's a fresh nether with all the good shitty, you know, the good shit.
It's new. Ah,
It's like, no,
no, I gotta wait my other.
Billy, mad quiet tonight. Usually Billy is a chatty Cathy in the chat. Usually one of the guys in my chat, he likes to chat a lot. We talk a lot about many things, and quiet, kind of quiet. Yeah. You know what? He's a bit of a sadist. When I play Among Us, he likes fucking watching me get aggravated to shit when I play that game. Dude, I get so pressed playing that game. Like, I take it way too serious, but I legitimately lose my fucking mind when I have to play that game. Because I just can't stand, like, you play with, like, kids, and you just, people don't have common sense, so they just don't get it. So it's like, they just aggravate the absolute piss out of me. Oh, he's playing COD. Oh, okay. They just aggravate the shit out of me. What aggravates me to... Holy shit. It had to be that big. Damn. Just what aggravates the shit out of me is when people have no common sense, and then out of nowhere they just go, cyan sus, because I always, like, I'm always cyan. So it's like, you know, bitch, what? Like, and most, 95% of the time I'm not the imposter, so it's like, what are you talking about? And I'll curse him out. And then they'll be like, ban him, and I'm like, I am the host, you fuck. You fuck guy. I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yes. So 5 on the wall. I know, I just built this whole wall. Fuck. It's alright. Very nice. Okay. So,
I only have 1 more piece of obsidian.
how much do you need?
Oh no, I'm good. I built the first one. Here, come look at it.
Oh, I'm just, I'm almost done making this thing nice. Even though most of the stone will be dug up eventually, because I like to then put, like, nether brick and shit.
Yeah, I like that. I like the other brick block. I like flagstone block.
Gotta get rid of all this granite. I gotta put that back like that. Look at that. Very nice. Yeah, I'll put...
Alright, so here's this first portal.
Alright, that's lit up. Okay.
You gotta go into the nether and actually.
Oh, shit. You know what you should have done? Put this on the floor. In the floor. bottom one.
You need it to be exposed.
Oh, you need the top one to be off the ground?
Yeah, I'll show you that.
Oh. How the fuck did you get an achievement? I get dick. You're in my world, bitch. How?
There's no way I went such a half the cobblestone.
No, you didn't. You opened up my full cobble chest. Taking credit. So yeah, what I'll do is then I'll go in and mine all this shit and make it nice and clean.
Alright, so let's do this thing.
What? So the real Nether portal is gonna go in here.
Bringing your fucking diamond tools into the nether, bro. Just because that shit's fucking
Oh yeah, no.
no joke.
I'm gonna dump off all this other crap. I might just go make a stone pick. Because
Yeah, I have 2 stone picks.
yeah. Where's my dump off chest?
You need an iron quartz.
Yeah. So then I'll make an iron. We have tons of iron.
I'll make my own iron pick.
I have an iron shovel. We don't need torches. I got- I got bread. I like eating bread. Got 9 iron nuggets. Alright, I'm making an iron sword, and I'm making iron pick. I should be good to go. I'm just dumping off everything else that I do not need, such as the extra sticks. So I've got iron sword, iron pick, iron shovel, bread. 23 bread. I should be good. Put that shit. Alright, I'll build it.
I didn't know where you wanted to build it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna put it in here. I'll put it in the floor. I don't care. We have the extra. Very nice. Oh, I was gonna dump off the extra. No, oh, shit. Okay. Oh, that sucks. But that's okay. That's okay.
Not bad. It's not bad for soul save.
I mean, it's better than basalt. You know, the worst comes to worst, you just mine this soul sand, and you go bring in some gravel or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I hear the ghast. I see the ghast. Ouch. Bitch. Who needs a bow when you hit this shit back? You.
I'm getting the quartz right now.
Okay, there's actually a skeleton.
A lot of skeletons.
No, like, what do you call it? Not skeleton. Like, the thing.
Yes.
No, like, fossil. Like, skeleton.
Oh, like bone, like bone.
Yeah. Oh, you walk faster on this soil than soul sand?
Soul is doesn't slow you down. Soul sand is
Yeah, I remember the soul sand. I remember building remember that big house that I built all those years ago, and I used fucking soul sand in some of the floors. What an asshole. You don't remember that one? It was lit. Yo, I might just tunnel right through this fucking wall and just try to, you know, give it a bit of a sender. Yeah. Nice, get. Yes, I do. And she's actually in the chat. I'll take those. Why not? Let me lay these down. This netherrack. I'll lay it down. All you have to do is just take out the sword and just give it just party schwacks, and then it'll hit the thing back, and then it kills it in one. No, the worst is when Endermen come and they try to say hello. And then the worst is when you're just trying to dig and they're just encroaching on your space. Like, leave me the... Yeah. Like, leave me alone. I mean, could I kill it? Probably. Do I want to? Yes. Yeah, it's not worth the risk. I know. You know, it's not worth it. Yeah, so am I. Just dump them down here. Dump them, like, over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump it. Just dump it all. Like, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it later.
So if we got some quartz, I'm gonna try and find some. Actually, I don't think we'll need more for that. We'll need to mark a lot of those.
I'm gonna go back to the nether, why not? Yeah, you know what we should do? I'm gonna mine a whole bunch of netherrack, and I'm gonna build a fucking wall behind me. Of netherrack, so that if you walk out of the fucking portal, the other way, you don't fall right off the fucking map. Just a nice... Yeah, see what... Yeah, is he really? No, he's not. He is. Motherfucker. Bitch. Here. Bitch. Yeah, I know. I know, it's like, bitch. From where? wall. It's alright. I'm not worried about gas. They don't frighten me. It's Enderman that scare the shit. Yeah. I'm gonna dig all this out. Place it with some nether. Right. Time. What the fuck is going on in my chat? I don't have time for that horse shit. What'd you get, like level 5 or 10? Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't go with you. I'm still working on protecting the portal and also making it nicer for us to walk around. Like walk around it because it's mad covered in soul sand. No, No, he's definitely firing at me. I could guarantee goddamn to you that. Except now he's a bitch. Come here. He went through. Dirty hoe. That hit him. Got him. Bitch. Yeah, I'm covering this shit. I'm just making the floor nicer to walk on. Thank you. Absolutely big. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to build something. Like, we can encompass it in stone. You know what I'm saying? Just get something just nice and rudimentary built. Yo, go grab me some, thing. Mad stone, I'll cover it in stone. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have, like, thousands of pieces of it. Yeah, no, cobble. tell these things off. Ooh, there's mad gas tears down here because I've killed like 5 of them.
Yo, if I drop things to the portal, are you getting them?
Wait, hold on. I'm nowhere close to the portal. I'd love to go collect shit. I'm coming back now. Let me see. I'm going back to our location. Yep, I'm getting them. That's pretty sharp. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I can work with this. There's a ton of cobble. We can definitely get it going. Let's get it popping. What, Billy? Yeah, I know. And then if you click it, it's like that person made their account like 15 minutes ago. Some weirdo. I know. Problem is the gas sounds have to be the most annoying sounds of all time. Fucking sounding like a child. So what are you doing back in the overworld? Oh. Fuck you. I keep doing it. It's the dumbest shit when it happens. I'm coming back to build a pickaxe. Well, I would hope so. I'm just gonna bring my half-broken diamond pick in. I'm almost done with it. cake. Like, no, I don't. But I do have leads. I know you need the actual, but I have. Oh yeah, no, I have slime. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have tons of slime block. Yeah, I turned them into block. That's what I do. Is I. All I gotta do is just get this roof on it, and then our nether portal will be nice and very well protected. Gas will not be a problem. I don't think I need more. I'm pretty sure I don't need any more. I think we'll just have enough. No, I think we're gonna be just a bit short. Oh no, good. Very nice. Look at that. I didn't want to, but hold on, I gotta try and go in. I deleted. Yeah, Rob, I had some tard in my chat. I had a fucking moron in my chat. So I had to go in and get the old ban hammer out. And blocked it. Being mad weird. What? I don't know. I deleted it all, Billy. Wait, what? Dude, for a second, I thought I found ancient debris. It's quartz. But for, you know, like, for a hot second... Now I'm just going to get some quartz to try to find... Yeah, I mean, no, yeah. That was just weird, but something like that had happened before, Billy. It was very strange. Same name, too. Almost the same name. Asking the same questions, and it's so dumb. Weirdos. Yeah, Rob, some person, like, a couple weeks ago came into my chat, like, was like, do you have a girlfriend? Do you love her? And blah, blah, blah. And I thought it was, like, I thought it was actually my girlfriend, so I was, like, playing along with it, and then it wasn't. I was like, who the fuck is this horse shit? I know, it was just mad weird, and then, like, it came back, like, 2 other times, and then not, and then an account with a very similar name did it again. And, I was like, fucking loser. And then the second account that was just messaging was like, I'm like harassing my actual girlfriend who's in chat. Like, it was made like 20 minutes ago, so I was like, alright, yeah, chill. I'm sprung. Fucking weirdo. Yes, it do be like that. Stop being annoying. Weirdo. Yeah, so the portal is all covered, Rob. It's all done. That's all done. It's all, like, inside covered with netherrack. Outside covered with cobble. I mean, you know, it looks like shit, but that's what it has to look like. Right, yeah. Just use the other nether rack to put on top of this soul sand to make it not fucking suicidal to walk on this shit. Hopefully. Like, why am I walking slow? It's so sad. The only thing is, like, we need a door. We need, like, an iron door or something, because, actually, you know what I'll do? Put a little walkway up. Yep, let me just finish up this, this cobble thing that I'm building. I'm just building up a nice little, cobble kind of, walling, like a walkway into basically the wall of the nether. And then, you know, you can mine away in peace. Or I can, you know. So, I'm the one that's gonna be playing the world. I'm almost done. I'll come see what's good with it. It's got a good door. Okay.
Just wait. Give it a sec. It'll start. There they go. Look at that.
Oh shit. And so now what?
Oh shit, I should probably move this to the other side. I will do that.
So then it'll just keep bringing in the pigmen.
Yeah, so pretty much. Oh shit. I gotta go through.
All right, figure it out. I'm gonna put all this stuff away.
No, the fucking dispenser went through.
Oh. You know, Billy, if you couldn't tell, that really kind of got me into a bit of a piss mood. We're good now. Yeah, no. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay.
Right, and then like they'll keep spawning or whatever. And if you make like a soul sand generator, that'll bring that stuff and drop it down so they're all one again.
Hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm. I got mad soul stand in that place.
And you get tons of gold, tons of gold nuggets, some gold ingots, tons of golden swords, tons of rotten flesh.
So, what do you call it? I gotta look up how to make an actual like mob farm where they all drop down and then it's just you just schwack away at the one hole and that's just where like all the creeper and zombies feet are.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of tough though because you have to for that you have to block like you have to go down into caves and shit and like
No, this one guy that I watched who did it on hardcore, he did it in the air. He did it out in the open.
oh yeah you can do it in the air.
Yeah, no, that's where I would do it.
All right, so Bill, here let me explain this to you.
Okay.
So pretty much what you have to do is you have to place you can't see it.
Yeah.
But these wait like this is the smallest nether portal you can use for this.
Okay.
Which is 9 on the bottom, 6 on the side.
Okay.
And what you have to do is you have to put one observer over here facing. Not these. This is just to smooth the water. Up under here, there's observers.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them facing each other, and then the rest of them are facing the one in front of it. And what that does is the lava continuously is updated by that, causing the portal to like be lit.
Okay.
Like when you toggle on the water, it's gonna be lit.
Interesting.
And when that's happening, every time the portal breaks, it has a chance to spawn a zombie. But you have to figure out which side they're gonna spawn on first. So like there's no way to tell which side it's gonna spawn on. You just have to test it.
Okay.
I tested it and it spawned on this side, so that's why I dug the trench right here.
Okay.
Yeah, and honestly, like what you can do is you can build a fucking however you want to build this. I mean, you can tile them together so it's much faster, or I don't know, like it's.
Well, you do whatever. This is your room of construction of doing this shit. So do whatever you think you've got to do to make it the best that it can
I
be.
mean, this is gonna get the job done for right now. Like if you can set this up and like when you're like watching a YouTube video or something, just let this thing flick on in the background and you'll get tons of zombie pigglins right here. And you can just take them all out and then go back to the video and wait for more to spawn and just keep killing them. If I'm saying like a future, like if you want to make it faster or whatever,
Yeah.
then you can add other shit. Like you can add a second one in, or you can add like you can do as many.
Where would the second one go?
It depends. Like I was gonna say, this room would be perfect for it if we can get it built. If we can get the second one built, like on this side, right here, right where I'm standing, and like have it go along this way, and have them just both go in the middle, and have them both leave right over here, and just bang, 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 bang.
So why can't we? I help you go get some obsidian and you put it right here, right on this, so that way the water is just flowing.
Because that's the thing is,
It's too close.
no, it's not that it's too close. It's just you don't know which side it's on. Like I can definitely put one right here and just dig out all the way, everything.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? Like
It's a 50-50 chance on. It would. Yeah. Okay. I get what you're saying.
I mean, we totally can try that if you want.
I mean, yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go get some obsidian. I'm
Alright.
gonna put down all this shit. I'm gonna fucking make a.
I need to get, I'm gonna take one of my hats that I have. Well, Claudia, I think I deleted all the messages and then, what do you call it? And I blocked her, I don't know. Or it, whatever the fuck, I don't know. Iron Hammer Blast Protection 1, I'll put it on. I'll just throw it on. Yeah, oh yeah, sleep.
Alright, I'm probably gonna be going to bed in like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Don't we need a bucket of water? Alright. Let's rock. We gotta go find it. You think there's more obsidian over there?
Yeah, there definitely is. And there's a whole other lava lake, so you can make another one if you want. And honestly, like in my world, I don't even use experience. It's the only experience farm that I use is the when I add my tools up or whatever. That's the
Hmm.
it's just for the most part. And what's good is like that you can take back over that farm for particular ones, and they can give you, more obsidian, more
Yeah.
quartz, or leather.
Which way'd you go? It went that way. Okay, I see, I see. That's good. Oh yeah, it's right here. Here, you get to that one. I'll get going on this. Oh shit! Look at this. There's mad more fucking lava. Except so I think we gotta cut off this bit of grass here. As you see, I've dug up all of this. Oh my god, the water almost pushed me into the thing.
The lava.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I knew that was gonna happen. That was scary.
Did you get the same thing that happened to me?
No, I fucking was digging out the obsidian it glitched and I glitched through the obsidian. Luckily I was able to come back up from it.
That would have sucked.
No, I have bad obsidian too.
Alright, good night, Claudia.
Alright. I'm fucking mad tired though. I'm gonna go back to your house and drop this shit off.
Alright.
Look at the one that I built. See if we can figure out how to build it.
Yeah.
And then next time you're playing, let me know and I'll try and hop on if I'm not like at work or whatever.
Alright.
I'll stay on until I drop my shit off, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, I gotta pee. Yo, is it bad that like I've been peeing so much recently?
No, if you
It's not
drink.
like I'm drinking that much water.
No, if you drink, you good. You know?
But I'm saying like it's like I'm peeing so much to the point where like I'm waking up like dehydrated, like excessively.
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know, man. It's weird. It started like a few months ago. Like I just would like I used to be able to sleep all the way through the night every single night, and now I just like wake up and have to pee.
Hey, what are you, like 50 years old?
Oh shit.
Seriously, though.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know, dude. I gotta fucking. I don't know. You can see all the blocks that the fucking Enderman has picked up. It's kind of funny.
I know.
Like this right here, absolutely picked up.
Oh, yeah. After you get off, I'll probably stay on for just a tad bit, and then play some Among Us. You know, give Billy some entertainment as he watches me struggle. I'm just gonna dump everything in there.
Dude, I'll put on the second floor. I'm literally just gonna put the chest with everything I have in my inventory.
Yeah, no, yeah. And worst comes to worst, I'll just leave it alone, and then when you come back in, touch it. Alright. I'll figure it out. Yep. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I will. Yeah, just let me know. Peace. planting these plants. That was nice. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I'll play some Among Us. Love it. All these people are like, are these Nets unstoppable? Let's relax a second. They beat the Knicks by like 7. And yeah, I know they don't have James Harden, and I know they don't have Kyrie, but let's relax. They let the Knicks go on like a 14-3 run at the end of the game. Like fucking, they have no defense. They're lucky that they beat them in the first quarter by 1 point, and in the second quarter by 15 points. Otherwise, they would have been in real big trouble. Oh yeah, that's right. I dumped all that crap. In here. That's right. That is correct. Did that. Let me cook this shit up. I'll be taking that. I'll leave the magnet block. I'll leave the quartz alone. Combine that. I'll put those in there. I'll put that there. Most of the iron should actually be cooked by now. Yeah, Billy, I know that my fucking pain of playing Among Us always is a source of great entertainment. I have to deal with imbeciles. Wrong thing. Sand. Except now I gotta find which chest Rob put the shit in. I gotta find which one to put it in. Fuck me. Rob. Roboito, where'd you put the shit? Fuck me. Rob. Bitch. Oh, he put it all in here. Okay. I was gonna say, like, where the fuck did he put it all? Wait a minute, no. Isn't that my shit? Oh, shit. My dicky doo-dah. That's my shit. Fuck did he put? I don't need that much coal in there. Like, that's fucking a bit much. That's a good amount in that one. I can leave that alone. Where the fuck did he put that shit? I'll put the bread here. Give me that. Let's give me that. I actually found where the fuck he put that shit. I can't find it. Is there a chest down here? Oh, there is. Fuck me. I thought he was gonna put it there. No, that's just a crew. Where the fuck did you put it, Rob? You're killing me, Smalls. Rob's killing me. Where'd you put it? He said he was putting it in a chest. I can't find it. I have so many fucking chests. I'm really gonna have to look in every chest, aren't I, bitch? There's gotta be, like, chest AMRs and shit. That was my obsidian. Rob had all of that. He said he had, like, a pick or some shit. Maybe I collected it, but I thought I just went in there, threw all my shit down, and went outside to mine. Maybe that was his shit. Well, I'm almost done with all of the chests. Okay. I'll just deal with it. The fact that I can't find it. Unbelievable. Hey there. Friend. Hold on, while this is reloading. Okay. Oh, it's fucking tiny bitch. Didn't eat the rotten flesh. It's like... The wonderful joys of XP farming. Get the fuck out of there. This is fun. I like this. You see, the thing is, I just use their gold shit against them. So Billy, you got any questions for me while I wait for this thing to load up with some heads? Yeah, I know. Always a classic time. We're doing good. Nope, don't want to do that. Put the flesh away. Smite and Unbreaking 3. That ain't bad. So I have Smite 4, Looting 3, and Unbreaking 3. And then this is Efficiency 4. Wow. Did you see that? How quick? Bane of Arthropods. Smite 3. I need books to do anything more to it, right? Yeah, I would think that I would need some books to do anything of such natures. We can make all of that. I can put it back into a block. I think I can go build another one. I think I can. I think I see what Robbie constructed. I think I saw it. Let me go check down here. I just want to see. I just want to see if this is where he put the shit. It's not. Efficiency 4 is lit. I just want to use this 1 second. That's nice. And then if I want to do other shit to it, I've got to go get books, right? I got to go get books. And then anvil. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what I have to do. I remember some of my Minecraft shit. Dude, I don't know where he put the... Because he was mining, and I definitely feel like we have more than 20 pieces. I definitely gotta... Thing is, he's probably asleep by now. Maybe he's not. I'll text... Try to text him and be like, where'd you put this shit? I mean, let me tell you something. This Among Us might not happen. I might just keep ripping this because I'm kind of having a ton of fun right now. You know? If that's okay. I mean, if that's okay with you. I'm definitely having a ton of fun doing this. I'll sleep, why not? See, the thing is, sometimes I get, like, lost, you know, and you're trying to think of what you want to do. There is no shortage of fucking... Where did he... Why did I know? Why did I have a feeling that that's where it was? I just want this. And that. Possibly that as well. I'll take those as well. Go in. gonna dump all of the swords. You know what I might do? I might just go and chart. I might go enchant an entire thing of gold. Armor. Maybe. Probably not. Once I said that, that sounded pretty fucking dumb. Well, now it gives me an excuse to use some of this shit. Where'd I put it? Now I've made it so that they cannot escape, and they cannot also hit me, and we're going to be making a second one. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, that would be quite quite worth it. Because, as you can see, then they won't be able to push through that hole. When we make the second one. What if I put a slab there? I think then it would actually stop them from being able to breaking and entering my fucking place. Oh no, the slabs are down there. That's correct. Made a mistake. The slabs are down here in this box. I can get it in time. I was trying to get it while I was sliding down there. I don't see why I couldn't use stone slabs. I'd say that works. Go get some ladders built. Just a few. Not a lot. Just a few. Oh, I don't even have to do that. I already have them built. Now what it does is allows me to just sit back here, and I do not have to worry about the little kid pigmen that spawn. I still get to collect all of the items. And then there were two, yeah, it's what happens when you stream at almost 1 in the morning, and all your friends go to bed. It's what happens. But it's whatever. I really don't stream for the views. Like, the views are cool, but I just stream because I want to play. I just stream because I like playing. This there, take those, and make them into there. Put down all of this, all the rotten flesh. Okay. Very intriguing to me. I don't know how he did it. I think that there is it, right? And if I stand back here, they can't actually hit me. So. Oh, God. Can you get out of my house? dirty bitch in my house. Get the fuck lost. That is the worst fucking thing of all time, is when you just make a slight mistake. Okay, so the frame of the second one is done. The problem is, I didn't make the first one, so I really don't know how to make them. But I'm sure I can figure something out. Yeah, looting 3, smite 4, and then unbreaking 3. Like, holy Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I'm just gonna dump these away. Since I'm probably not gonna build the second one tonight. That might be an off-stream construction of the second. Get off the platform. I'm gonna take all of these. Let's make a couple of gold. Thanks. Oh, I kept hitting the same thing. Got 2 ender pearls. It's not even bad. So let's continue our XP farm. Yeah, so basically what I've got to do is I've just got to kind of copy what Rob did over on that side, do it on this side, and then just have him dump on into this channel, and then we'll have double the profits. If only there was some type of traveling merchant that would accept gold. All these golden swords. Look at this shit. I didn't fill up this one or this one, and I'm almost filled with that. So I have almost 2 double chests filled of assorted gold swords. Of which I would probably never use in a billion years. You know what I also have to do? I'm gonna try to read up on how to make a mob farmer. Outside, not in a cave, outside, kind of like how Luke the Notable has it, and kind of go from there, because then you could start getting a tons of different resource and also mad XP. Not that I don't have a lot of XP, but you can always get more. So it's definitely a redstone contraption. Right, so... would not be in equipment. I doubt that it's in construction. I would have to bet it's in items. I know I need an observer. I know he said I need an observer. I can see I need a sticky piston. I need a dispenser. What is that fucking thing? Oh, target. So I know I need a dispenser, an observer, a sticky piston. What are those things? No, I don't think it was a smoker. The thing's under the lava. Those machines. If only there was like a way to like scrap. You know? Birch trapdoor. So I see I need birch trapdoor. Water bucket. I see I need. Okay. Except, let me get a bow. Dispenser. I need a dispenser. I think I need a dropper. 100% need an observer. 100% need an observer. So we definitely have a ton of goodies. Good, let's go murder us some zombie pigmen. I would say that's very efficient. So, let me see. We have a sticky piston. What is this fucking thing? That is a dispenser. And that is an observer. Oh, it's an observer. Okay. I need another observer. To be there. And then a dispenser to be pointed here with a water bucket there. Right? That's what it looks like to me. Before we continue, So those are the 5. We got the 5 birch. We got the 5 that. We need the 1 thing of lava. Is that 1 short? It is. It's alright, listen. It's called learning. I didn't build the first one. So basically what it comes down to is I didn't build the first one, so now I've got to try to build the second one. Billy, my genius, sometimes it's frightening. I'm coming up here to see it. Okay. So then those things are pointed outward. I'm just filling in this with some crap. So now I gotta go get some lava. If I'm doing this correctly, and I think I am. I think I'm doing it right. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I genuinely think I'm doing the right thing here. So I need a... That's right, I'm not done. I need a sticky piston. I need a regular piston. Okay. I need a bit of stone. Regular piston. And now I can make a sticky piston. And now I need a lever. One stick. One stick. Alright, so I've got my contents here. I'm gonna go back down here and go get some lava. Put that up there. Make sure it's contained. Once it's contained, honestly then, there's no reason. Okay, I've looked at what Rob did, and he said it's not that hard. Just copy what I did. If this thing works, I'll be so fucking pleased with myself. Yay or nay, this is gonna work in the chat. Let me give this a quick slaughter. Well, that's why I can't collect anything. Ouch. Sometimes I'm just too good. And what I want to do is I want to... That's why. See, I want to just block this off to stop that. they getting out? How is it physically possible that they're getting out of there? No, no, no. I mean, I'm not upset. I'm just fucking confused on why it's not working. Why they're spawning the complete wrong fucking way. That's what I'm upset about. Honestly, in order to stop it, you know what I'm gonna do? We're closing off the entrance first. Second, put my clothes back on. I can't believe I died. But basically, what I've got to do is I've got to, I think, stone it all up. And what I mean by that is basically just encapsulate the whole thing in thicker stone so they don't get out. Basically. All these bitches can get drop the fuck back off. See, what's happening is they're spawning, for some reason, into my shit. I don't get why. But now I've made the wolves thicker. So the worst that'll happen is they'll just die. It looks like that's definitely fixed a bit of the issue. Not all of it, but a fair sum of the issue. And you can see, look. I mean, look how fast I'm leveling up. You know, so, yes, it sucks that I died right there, but it's okay. The only thing I could think of doing is, perhaps opening up this walling here. You know, now, eventually, they'll have to walk down there. Where they're not dying, they get to spawn there, but eventually they would have to jump down or walk down and face their maker. You know what I'm saying? So in the end, they thought that they had bested me, but they did not. I could tear down my quarantine wall here when the room got out of control. Because that's the thing, they were spawning into the wall and then glitching through the wall. So now that I've taken the ability for that to happen away from them, the only place that they can go is either back in the portal or see, now we can go in here and make it all cosmetic. What I want to do is I want to enchant my shield. Because why not, you know? Did I not take my shit with me? I did not. Oh, I can't. Oh. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but at the same time, wish you could. I'm just gonna throw all of this shit into here. See all those that had spawned in? What do? They jump on down. Before I do that, I'm just gonna go get another slab, so that way I can see. I can look in and see if there's any stuck there. But they can't see. He escaped because there was that little hole. Now, he physically cannot escape. And I could see straight on in. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna dump this stuff off. Wait, is those my carrots? Those are my carrots. The only thing that sucks about when I died right there was that I wasn't able to use up the XP. That's probably the most unfortunate thing about the death, that I wasn't able to use up the XP. That would, you know, if I had used it up and then died, who cares? But because I lost, and what did I get, 5 levels back? And I was up to like 47-ish. It sucks, but it's okay. You can see I have a farm now. And honestly, it's not that big of a deal. What I do want to do is get a anvil going. Put the anvil there. I think it's important to get an anvil going. Sorry I haven't been talking that much, Billy. I'm texting my cousin because our friend, PJ, his grandmother passed away. And we were supposed to go away upstate, like I said to you earlier. They like to ski, I don't, but I like to just hang out with them, and we're just, because we're friends, and, we're best friends, so, it's just fun to all be together. But, I don't know if we should do it. I don't think it's fair, for us to go upstate and to hang out and have fun, and he has to be home. Or even if he does go, he won't be in the greatest mental state. So I don't know. That's what we were discussing. That's a shame. I never met her, but PJ talked about her a lot, and I think, pretty sure that was his last living grandparent. So it's a sad situation. I know, very sad. I don't think I'm almost 19, yeah, because I didn't go to his dad's retirement party, because I didn't want to drink, it was also mad cold, and I didn't bring a jacket and stuff, I didn't want to go, because it was, like, you literally had to, like, drink, and I just didn't want to go, and I think she might have been, I don't know, I don't think I ever met her. But he's my best friend, so it's like, it hits you in a different way. It's a sad way, but it's like you feel bad for PJ. You don't have any memories, you're not attached to that person, but you're sad for the person that you know, if that makes sense. So we'll see. Maybe now we'll stream on the this weekend. But we'll see. I know that's like a weird thing that popped into my head, but it's just one of those things that I remember saying to you, like, oh, we're not gonna stream over the weekend because we'll be upstate, and if we do stream, it'll be off my Xbox. And you said, oh, that's like my streams, haha. And I said, yeah. That's why I brought it up, because that's when I remembered us discussing that. The problem is I don't have enough diamond. Like, I would love to enchant some diamond shit, but I do not have diamond shit. I don't have the diamonds to make diamond shit. And then, upgrade them. It's one of those jobs. I mean, eventually what I'll do is I'll create a lava pit, and anything that, like, these gold shits, they'll be tossed away. The gold nuggets and gold bars won't be. And obviously you continue to get XP. Like, I wish you could destroy this shit. Like, forget about the enchanting. I wish that you could destroy this shit. Like, scrap it. And be able to, you know, grab a couple gold ingots. You know, a gold ingot or two. Maybe one, what do you call that? One stick. Maybe even, you know, gold nuggets if they think ingots are too OP. The, enchanted ones, you lose the enchantment on it. Like, you know, like, I'm not asking for the world, but the fact that I might have to just go get some lava and just make a hole and just dump that shit in it, it's like, I don't know, kind of, I wish there was a better, system, you know what I'm saying? Not a better system, I wish there was a system. There's not even a system. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't make it better, it don't exist. What was I doing? Oh, I was coming down. To get some lava. I'm gonna make a little lava disposal pit right near there, and we'll just dispose of all of the. I'll make it like right behind. I'll make it. Oh, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll make it right behind me. I'll put it like right behind me. Did I put the pickaxe here? I did. It's almost gone. The efficiency's 4. Okay. So I can't. Oh shit! See, that's why you test it. So I cannot fall in. You can see. I'd like. Yeah, I'm gonna get another bucket's worth. And basically, then I can just turn around and just throw all of those stupid ass swords. I knew it was around there somewhere. Should they go collect? One thing that sucks is that lava is not an infinite resource like water is. You know, you put 4. I think sometimes even three pieces of water. But if you put 100% 4 in a cube, it's infinite water. So now, let's take this shit and move it somewhere else, just in case I fuck this shit up. I don't think I'll fuck it up, but I don't want to give it the opportunity to be fucked up. You just sit back here. The XP goes to you. You're able to just rip through these piglins like they're not even a thing. Nobody gives a shit. Just grabbing that XP. The XP doesn't burn, you know. Now, I just go. Good, Anakin, good. Put that in there. And again, see, there's no way I can get burned by that lava, see? So, kill him. Yeah, I know. I said good. I said good. I know. 100% on purpose. I said it like that. I know it's almost 2 a.m. where I am. I know. What's it, 2 hours behind for you? So it is almost midnight. If you're up for it, I'll tell you another story. It's a quick one, very quick. Quick Dylan Sanders High School story, but it's very relevant to something that's actually on screen. Okay. So, my favorite teacher, it's hard, because, like, I think I've said this line in passing in another story, but legitimately, the only teacher, there was 2 teachers in my 4 years of high school that I hated, and they were both language, because I fucking hated taking language. Like, I thought it was a complete waste of time. Okay, so I'm gonna throw all of this shit away. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the enchanted ones. I'm gonna keep the enchanted ones. And I'm going to throw away the ones that suck total dung. Hold on, let me just do this, and then I'll finish the story. Because I definitely want to focus up. See, I almost fucked up. It's like legit focus up time. Like when I'm waiting for the zombies to like respawn, that's when story time will commence. Let me just go get the last bits from this. See, not all, you can see not all of them are enchanted, but some of them are. Fuck. I knew that that was going to happen. I really didn't want it to, but I knew it was going to. I really should have put that sword down when I was doing this. I just... I'm mad. Like, I can't even, I'm not even gonna front around. I'm pissed off. I legitimately consider fucking shooting myself in the head after such events. I knew I was gonna do that. Like, whether it was that time I was gonna do it, or this time, it was because I clicked a little too fast, and it hopped over. Oh my fucking god. And that was a really good pick, too. I mean, a sword. That was a really good fucking sword, man. Fuck. And I don't have a lot of diamond shit. I mean, I have a ton of iron. It's not like... Let me tell you something. That is not the worst thing in the world. And as it's become reality, I've slowly gotten over it. Alright, so since the focusing up didn't fucking matter, you ready for the fucking story? Why couldn't it do that? Why couldn't it bounce off the fucking wall? Did you see... Wait, Billy, did you see what I did? Did you see the fucking death in my eyes when I did what I did? You should have clipped it. I mean, I know I can go back and get it, but... I just... Oh my god, I'm so disappointed in myself. But... Whatever. Okay, so... Like I said, the two teachers that I didn't hate. There was no hatred. It was just, I didn't like the language. I didn't like having to take language. So therefore, I didn't give a shit. And what happened was that, you know, every other teacher that I had was amazing. And I think a testament to that... I mean, now there was some that were better than others. And there was some that aren't my favorites, but they weren't as bad as the language teachers. And again, not that the language teachers were ever mean to me, it's just that I didn't like language. I didn't give a shit. So it was like, it wasn't worth my time. Do you get what I'm saying? So anyway, I get to sophomore year. And we have to take English every year. You know, basic. It's like every other school, probably. You know, you take your core classes, your liberal arts classes. So, we take English. And that is... Jesus, I've almost thrown away that goddamn carrot. There's got to be at least 1,000 pigs behind me. Holy shit. What do I have here? Smite 1. Bane. Looting. I'll take looting 1. Unbreaking 2. Unbreaking 2. Sharpness 1. I'm gonna take looting 1. Good. I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna use these fucking shitbag things. Look how long it takes to kill them. This is a lovely sound. Basically, it's like, you know, might as well use them up. Why not? That's my viewpoint. I don't have my sort of fucking ultimate destruction anymore. It's alright. I'll get over it. Not soon, but I'll get over it. let's throw away the gold swords. Let's eat a carrot. I haven't even started the story. I've only started like the fucking prelude of the story. The problem is like if I don't get a good sword, I can't like save and quit. You know, like autosave is on. Like it saves automatically when you try to leave. So it's not like you can game the system. Like you used to be able to do that. Turn autosave on. You can actually turn the whole autosave feature off and then just quit the game. And then you'd be able to just do whatever you wanted to do. Alright, new diamond sword. Let's not fuck this up. After I get this done, I will 100% finish the story. I'm gonna dump a couple out and turn them into permanent lapis. Oh, I need 30 levels. Can I, again, state how fucking disappointed I am in myself? Anyway, story time, for real. So anyway, we get into sophomore year English, and I have one of my favorite teachers ever, Mr. Frank. And he legitimately made the whole learning process, and I think I've said this to you, like, he made me like Great Gatsby. I think I remember mentioning that to you. I remember mentioning that. He's the teacher that made me love Great Gatsby. So he loved me. I would hang out before school in his homeroom instead of doing my homework in homeroom or just hanging out with my friends. I would hang out with him in his homeroom. And we would just have a chill time. Because actually, he was a sophomore year homeroom teacher, so I knew people in the homeroom because I was a sophomore. So it all worked out. So me and my friend Brendan, who follows this, no, he doesn't follow it. He actually doesn't have one, so he didn't follow it. So anyway, what happens is that I just want to get away from the clicking. Okay. So what happens is we would crack jokes, and class was so much fun. So as we got closer to my birthday, May 1st, that whole month of April, we were in school. Because I think a little bit of it got cut off for our Easter break and stuff. Every day, it was the countdown to my birthday. And there would be a fun fact about me that I would supply him with the day, like that morning. Or I would email him something that night, and then he would use it. It was the most funny thing. Everybody in I was friends with everybody in my class, so everybody loved it. It was so much fun. And one time, people were like getting worried that he had forgotten because we didn't do it. We didn't do it at the beginning of we used to do the prayer because it was 6 periods. So we do the Angelus, which was at 12 o'clock. Then he would say a prayer, and then we would get into chat and a little bit of chatting, and then we get into work. And we get going, and we're taking notes now. We're past it. Everyone's like, did he forget? I'm like, I don't know. And what he did is he used one of the photos from the pep rally that I talked about, which at that point was almost a year and a half old. And he was like, oh, well, how did that get there? In the middle of the slides, and everyone was like clapping and stuff. But no, the Dylan Sanda's birthday countdown clock was a ton of fun. And if you look right there, he followed the page. He's the latest follow from almost a week ago. We haven't had a new follow, but yeah, he followed, which I thought was so cool, so awesome. One of my favorite teachers that I've ever had in any grade of school. Just and a genius. He's so smart. He really is. Such a good guy, a genuinely nice guy. When I saw it, I was like, what? No way. And I went on Twitter and I looked. Because, Kenneth and Frank, it's, you start counting the odds of how, close, how, I don't know what the word is, but it's like where that's my teacher's name, right? So it's like, how is, you're talking about extreme amounts of coinky-dink, honestly, for that to occur. You're talking about extreme amounts of coincidence that you would find a guy who would follow your page who has the exact same first and last name and middle initial. I should, DM him on Twitter. But I'm almost 1,000% sure that it's him. And, I thought that was so cool. 25 day. It was like the 25 days of Christmas, but it wasn't, because, there was weekends. Or was it a days? No, I think there was days, but there was also, it was like 25 actual, we counted the 25 school days until it happened, until my birthday. Yeah, we counted, so yeah, we started in like March, it's not 25 days to, in March, but we did 25 school day countdown with an actual days countdown. Like, it'd be like, oh, there's 22 days left, school days left until Dylan Sandy's birthday. And, but then it would talk about, how many real days there were, and it was just so cool. Like I said, Mr. Frank is one of my favorite teachers of all time, and, to see him follow this channel was so cool. It was genuinely so cool. Like I said, I'm full of awesome little stories from my high school days there. A lot of fun, right? Isn't that a nice little heartwarming story, Billy? Isn't that a nice little pick-me-up on a Thursday morning? Yeah. I don't know, so a little nice little thing, and like I said, it's just an awesome guy. But also, like, the guy got me to enjoy reading. Like, I hate reading. Like, I didn't even do the summer reading. But he was so chill. Like, he didn't count a lot of other teachers did, but he didn't count the summer reading in his grades. Because he knew nobody did it. He knew it was an absolute fucking joke. Nobody did it. Everyone hated doing it. So he didn't use it. He didn't use it. And it was awesome. He genuinely was one of my favorites. I mean, here's the thing: is I can list to you. I'm pretty sure I can still do in the order that they in the order that they happened. my I'll do it if you want me to. I will try to remember every period and teacher that I had in my 4 years of high school. And bonus points if I remember I remember most of the rooms too. You want me to do it? Okay. So and this is true, like for every grade, every year, it doesn't matter. So this is just one of those little understood rules. We had 6 days, A, B, C, D, E, F. So ACE days kind of were like the same schedule. BDF, same schedule. And there are minor switches. Certain classes will go on one day, other classes will take place for another. I'll explain those when we arrive. So homeroom was in room 113 with Mrs. Mulligan. Remember that was the one who thought we were cheating? I think I told you that. Yeah, I told you that story, right? When I was giving, I was helping him out with homework, history homework, and she thought we were cheating. So, and she was gonna try to give us detention. So that took place. Smite 4, I'll take it. Come on, be good. Knockback 2, Smite 4. You're right. So then we would leave homeroom, and we would go to religion class. On A, B, D, E, F. We went to scripture class in room 102 with Mrs. York. It didn't have efficiency. The thing is, it doesn't have efficiency. It does have knockback 2 and smite 4, but it doesn't have the efficiency that we were looking for, which is unfucking fortunate. Now on C, I was saying, what are you talking about? No, excuse me, on A days. On A day, we went to gym class, and gym class would take over my first and second period. Now, my other classmates who weren't, almost everybody in that scripture class was in chorus. It took place in the chorus room, second period, with Mr. Bland. That's something that I took all 4 years. So that's going to be in my schedule for all 4 years. But on A days, he would get only the sophomores in chorus, and he would work with them. On B day, on C days, he would have only the freshmen. They went to gym. Our first and second periods, religion and your study hall / chorus / band / orchestra class was replaced with gym one time. So there was sometimes that you'd have it never twice a week, sometimes no times a week, but almost always one time a week you'd have gym. I don't know if you understand that. It's one of those things that like when you do it, you understand type of things. Like in my head, I'm like, oh hell yeah, I remember all that. Like that makes sense to me, but it probably doesn't make sense to you type of thing. So anyway, third period, came down from chorus, and we went to Spanish class, 104 with Miss Watson. Then, right next door, I would kind of go out and go back in. Like, literally out this door, and then in the next one was room 106, Mrs. Rizzuto. We had math. Our math, that was Spanish 1, and our math was algebra. Just straight up algebra, like algebra like 101, basically. Fifth period for me was then history class with Mr. York upstairs. 2:59. Lunch in 6th period. I never had lunch other than 5th or 6th. Never had 4th period. Never had 7th. Fourth period lunch sucks. Because on an afternoon assembly, because we never got out of unless we had there was a teachers meeting, we would get out at 2 instead of 3. But we never had like a half day that we got out at 12 unless we were taking trimesters or comps. Trimesters took place the 3 school. There was so you had Christmas Day, Christmas Eve. Sometimes they fell on the weekend, sometimes they didn't. As you know, it's not hard to figure out Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. So, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. The last day before Christmas Eve was the makeup day. If you missed any, you had to take. I'll explain it. I know it's not my schedule, but I'll explain it. I hope this is interesting to you. Is it interesting? If it's not interesting to you, I don't have to do it. Like, you know, I just find it I find it interesting to me. To kind of just, you know, and also how good my memory is of remembering how all this shit works. Is it interesting to you? It's like I said. You can say it's not. Like, you're not gonna hurt my. It won't hurt my feelings. But anyway, what it is that you took your trimesters, which were 150 question tests, hour and a half to take it. 2 out of, you had to have 4 topics. You chose 2 and wrote essays on it. If it was applicable. Like math, that's not applicable. And then you take those for 3 days consecutively. Not on the weekends, of course. But the makeup day was on the weekends sometimes. The makeup day was sometimes on the weekends. Which is suck. But it happened. I just want to see one thing. Can I take... No, right? I can't smash a gold and a this, right? I can't. Like, that's inappropriate. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it again. Twice more. I'm gonna make... Like I said, I don't care. But, anyway, going back to the story. So if you missed one, any of those 6, didn't matter what occurred, what happened, they didn't give a shit. You had to take them. Because the grades came out, like, right away. So, you would have to go take a different version of it. They're not gonna let you see, you know, maybe get a little sneak peek from your friends. They're not gonna allow that to happen. Stop with your Smite fucking 4. Bitch. Nobody gives a shit about Smite 4. Nobody wants that shit. But anyway, back to that. You'd have to take a whole written-ass version of the trimester. All written. All written. No more, no multiple choice. No nothing. All written. Doesn't that sound like fun? Fun for the whole family, right? So what would happen is that's how that went. So that was the only time you got out of school at 12 o'clock. The only time. Like, that was it. Rated E for everyone? Yeah. That was the only way. So we would have now this is talking about 4th period lunch, and then I'll talk about why 7th period lunch is bad. So you got out at 3 o'clock no matter what, unless it was comp and trimester time. That's when you get out at 12, or if it was a special, a teacher's day, and then you get out at 2. So if you had an extended PM assembly, extended PM, you'd have lunch at 10 o'clock, because they would just shorten the periods. That's why it's terrible. So the periods, you loved extended PM or extended AM because you had 29-minute periods. But what would happen is that extended PMs would shove everything to 29 minutes, and it would shove 4th period up to 10 o'clock. So you're having lunch at 10 a.m. Extended AM schedules shoves 7th period all the way like 1:30ish, like 1:20ish. How ass is that? Now with me at 5th period lunch on a normal 39-minute day would start at like 11:20. It would end right before 12, 4-minute break, 12 o'clock, then you'd say the Angelus. 4-minute in between class to get to class, and then Angelus time. Fastest 4 minutes of all time. I swear to God it ain't 4 minutes. I'll go to my deathbed saying it ain't 4 minutes. I've been there as an alumni, and I've been here as a student, and it still don't feel like 4 minutes to me. But it is. You look at the time. If you look at the clock, it's 4 minutes, but it just doesn't feel like it. But 6th period then goes from 12 to like 12:30, 12:35ish. See, so it's not that bad, right in the middle of the day, and it really doesn't move the needle that much. I preferred 6 over 5, but whatever. So that's lunch. That's lunch. Never had 4th, never had 7th, only 5th or 6th. So going back to freshman year, we had 6th period lunch, 7th period English. On A, C, and E days, it was a double English, so 2 periods worth of English. And also, I think if you assumed you were right, gym was a double period on those days because it took over 1st and 2nd. So, except it was more like a period and a half, because they would cut gym short like 10 minutes so that you can get back into the locker room, shower if you wanted, get changed, and then get ready to go. Because you didn't get any grace time saying, oh, I came from gym. They didn't give a shit. You were late to class, you were late to class. And then you get attention. They did not give a fuck where you were coming from. And also, you stop taking gym junior year, so you don't take it senior year. And you don't take it senior year. And if you are in a varsity sport, you don't take gym. So when I was on varsity bowling my junior year, I didn't have gym. I was in a study hall for 2 periods. So if you were a varsity athlete, in a 3-sport athlete, which there were a lot of, and you didn't do band, chorus, or orchestra, your junior year you had 3. Remember, we have 9 periods in a day, and then you have lunch, and homeroom doesn't count as a period. So 4 of your 9 periods were spent either in a study hall or lunch. How legit is that? And it's your whole year. It's the whole year. Because let's say you were on boys varsity soccer in the fall. Say you were on boys bowling or boys swimming, boys wrestling or boys basketball. you were on, and then football in the fall. And then let's say you were on baseball, lacrosse, or track and field, or any of that shit. You'd get 2 study halls for your gym for the whole year. You'd have a study hall if you didn't do band, chorus, and orchestra. And then you have lunch. So it kind of OP if you played your cards right. If you were gifted in sports and you didn't want to sing, or you weren't gifted in a instrument, you kind of played your cards real right. So anyway, double period English. Double period English. But then on BDF days, that final English, and that was also in 123, room 123. But you would then walk down the Latin school hallway, and in 141 was our chorus class. Not that chorus. Not the Blanton chorus with the concert and that solo that I was talking to you about. No. This was a class that everybody in the freshman grade, no matter what your track was, honors A1 or A2, didn't matter. Did not matter. Everyone had to take it, and you would learn the songs for mass. I swear to God. You'd have to learn the songs for mass, and then you'd teach, and then, like, they would get you ready for the songs for mass. I swear to God. And you dig around. I mean, like, you didn't... What the fuck? You didn't take it serious. You digged around. And now that teacher is actually the teacher of the chorus that I was in. Only Smite 4? Fuck you. Only Smite 4. Can I go up here and combine this shit and make it Smite 5? Hell yeah! Smite 5 sword in the house. Legit. And it still has knockback 3. It has knockback 2 on it. Let's get lit. Can you imagine if I didn't throw that fucking one in the fucking goddamn shit? How much attack power does it have? 7 attack damage. Yeah, no, it was so much fun. That's where you learned all those songs that bitch was mean about. That video that made you lose brain cells. That's where you learned a lot of those songs. They're all for mass. And then to end it off, 9th period was Earth Science with another one of my favorite teachers in room 112. Earth Science with Mr. Weaver. I loved it. Weavers, I'm sorry. Now remember, why did I just make that mistake? I was a freshman in September of 2011. What was still the Call of Duty at that time? Call of Duty Black Ops. And what was one of the secondary characters' names? Weaver. He's also in Cold War. I can't tell you how many fucking people used to say Weaver by mistake, thinking that his name was close to Gregory Weaver, and he would give him detention. He never gave me detention, because I was so good at Earth Science. I love science and shit. Oh. He showed a video. It's probably copyright, because it was on Apple, actually. He showed a video called Phases of the Moon. I knew the phases anyway, but I can guarantee you, I still actually hear the tune, and it's been almost a decade. Do you want me to hum it? Not sing it, but do you want me to kind of do it for you? I know it. And it was like kids singing it too. It was the best. And then also, do it. It was like phases of the moon. And then it was like this like definitely 100% he was a black guy, and he was like new moon like it was like shit like that, and it was like I swear to God, it's a, and I mean, it's not a bad song. It's just telling you about the phases of the moon, but it was like so cringe. But it was so fun. It was funny. It was like phases, and it like had like an organ behind it. It was like it was, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up on my phone and try to find it. I think I even bought this song on Apple. That was back when you had to buy songs. Dude, I swear to God, if you think I'm joking, like, listen to this shit. I don't lie. I don't need to lie. Dude, do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't need to lie. Like, I'm not a liar. Because I just proved it. You know what I'm saying? I never need to lie. So, also with that, I remember I had to go shopping for the first dance, the freshman dance. And I saw in the store, there was a Phases of the Moon shirt. And I bought it, and I wore it. Because the freshman teachers chaperoned the freshman dance. And I showed them it. Like, it was I wore, like, a collared shirt, but it was underneath it. And I said, Mr. Reeves, look at this. And I unbuttoned the shirt, and I showed him the Phase. He thought it was the greatest shirt to have ever existed. I loved it. It was so much fun. So that was freshman year. So I just did my whole freshman year schedule. I know I'm gonna kind of fail. I hope you'll give me mercy. I'm going to fail sophomore year because I cannot remember my Spanish teacher's name. I cannot remember my Spanish teacher's name. But we'll just do it anyway. We'll just rock with it. So I'm trying to think. Homeroom, okay? Homeroom was up in the lab. We used to have some rooms were in the lab, rooms. So it wasn't like you had a bigger homeroom. It was just that's how it was. And the classes weren't any bigger. They weren't like lecture halls. It was literally like 3 rows of tables, long tables, and then seats. Maybe you sat a couple, maybe like 4 or 5 more students in lab time. Not lab time, I mean, in those rooms. Because you used those rooms for biology and then chemistry and physics. The only science that was taught in a classroom was actually earth science. Because you had to do some days, not every day, but you do labs, you do experiments, and it was kind of cool. It was kind of fun, because it was like a free day. There was no note taking. It was like a free, like, 3 40-minute period, And then sometimes you got partnered up with, because I was smart. I knew what I was doing. So, sometimes you get partnered up with the cheerleaders. Lit. But I swear to God, you think I'm joking? I just proved to you that I wasn't joking by playing the fucking Phases of the Moon song from freshman year. Don't act like I'm lying about that. So what we would do is that was in I forgot what the room number was for that. But I know where it is, It was somewhere in the 2. Oh, man, it was down that hallway. It was in the 240s, I think it was. No. Was it 240s? Maybe it was in the 240s. Maybe. Or 252. That sounds like a number. That was right. 236 was Mr. Franklin. That's why I know. So, we'd come out of freshman. We'd come out of that. We were upstairs now. First period. It was religion. It had to be religion. Yes, it was. It was religion on the other side of the school, right next to the library. In 212, and it was with Mr. Krug. It was church history, a lot of fun. And then we go to chorus, like I said. But then on A days, it was just us in the chorus room. And then C days, we went to gym, which I just kind of explained to you before. So that was first period, second period. Third period, we came out, and it was Spanish. And the only reason I know that that's correct is because my friend Jesse, who was in chorus with me, who's actually sometimes in chat. He sometimes, very rarely, but he's in chat sometimes. He broke his leg. Or hurt his leg, hurt his ankle, something. He did something. Now remember, this is 2020. I'm putting my controller down because what am I going to kill? Just wait a second. This is right before Sandy Hook. Right before things kind of got more locked down in school. So what we would do is, we weren't allowed to leave for lunch. Like, seniors weren't allowed to leave, go get lunch, come back. So, the one freedom that we had was, you could exit the school. There's a couple of exits. Exit the school to kind of make it easier on you, and walk around the outside of the school, and then go back in through a door, and then go right in. And we used to do that. Coming out of course, we come right down. There was an elevator right in the back. We used to come down the elevator, go right outside, walk around the outside of the building, and then go right to Spanish class. And we really took advantage of it when my friend Jesse was hurt, because when you were hurt, you got to show up to class late. And your helper got to show up to class late too, because you can't carry all your books, you can't carry your backpack. You're hurt. We knew how to play the game. I think he was healthy for about 3 months, but we kept fucking, oh, he's hurt. Dylan, help me out. Okay. Now, obviously, he wasn't in all my classes, so he had to get a different helper. He helped him from 3rd to 4th, but from 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, it was me. And we were already good friends by that point, so we just became even better friends from that. We were legit the only 2 normal people in the chorus. Oh, that and our friend Dan Crumb. And Chris McGordy. Other than that, everyone else was fucking weird. They just weren't. No. There was one. But she had already left the chorus by that point. Freshman year. Oh, the love of my life. My high school crush for 4 years. Oh. Now that's a story. I don't know if I can say it on the stream, but... But, I hope this is entertaining you, Billy. I hope this is finding entertainment. You're finding entertainment in me discussing all this shit. Because I get it if you think it's boring. I don't know. I'm having a great time kind of explaining it. The inner machinations. But, basically, then after Sandy Hook happened, we weren't allowed to do that anymore. The doors would remain locked from the outside in. Of course, inside out you can go, but the door would lock behind you. Magnetic and all this shit. And then there was a security guard installed at the front door, who would monitor the entrances and exits. So that ended that. There was still courtyards in the middle of the school that you could walk through, and if you didn't use them, you were an absolute lunatic. You were legit sicko, because that was the only way. If you had to go cross, like if you were here, and you had to go over here, because our school was a square. It's a perfect rectangle. the areas with the courtyard that was accessible is a legit square. So if you had to go from this side to this side, you're not going through here because people don't know how to walk. There's 2,300 people in there. So you would walk down the stairs, out the door, right across, through the door, up the stairs, and to class. If you didn't use that, you were fucking sicko. Either that, or you got out of your other class early and you were like hightailing it to get to like the other corner by the time that the class is released. But that was third period. Fourth period. Well, I had fifth period lunch. So fourth period was history, European history. European history. European, no, I'm European. So that was also another time that I got extremely close to a detention without doing a damn thing. There was this legit bitch who would annoy the piss out of me. She talked like this from the time. Like, legit like that. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, legit talk like that. And she was so fucking annoying. And she would bother the shit out of me, and I would do nothing. And I had, like, witnesses, and I'd be like, Dylan's legitimately doing nothing. Like, it wasn't like I was being bullied, but it was just, like, annoying the shit out of me. So one day I was like, cut the fuck out. Knock it off. I swear to God. And I almost got in trouble, and I was like, whoa, 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 Sonny Jim. I think you're going to want to talk to the 5 people that were sitting around me to figure it out. They did, and he's like, okay, cool. Chill. But that was it. It was very minor, very basic. Like, I literally told her, because he's like, if it happens again, I'll give you both detention. I was like, I haven't had detention yet, and I would like to keep it like that. I swear to God, if I get detention because of you, I will kill you. Thank you. And then she stopped bothering me, so. Like, I looked her dead in the eye, I was like, I'm not fucking even joking. Please stop. But, that was that. And then lunch, 5th. Mr. Frank, like I said, 6th. What came next? No, that was 8. That was 8, so I'm missing something. Math was 9. Math was 9. Now, what was great about the Spanish to history thing was it was literally right up the stairs. So there was a stairway right outside of Spanish. You'd come out of the class, hook a left, there's the stairs, go right up the stairs, hook a right, and like legit as you're making the right, there's the door for that class. So it was like boom, and then you go right back down the stairs and go to lunch. No, that's a lie. I couldn't have, because you weren't allowed to take your book bags to lunch. You weren't allowed to do homework at lunch. You weren't allowed to do anything but eat. So lunch was kind of boring. Some days, not all. Just other days, I was sitting with my friends. Most of my homeroom, and other tons of my friends and stuff. And you talk, and you talk about everything. You talk about sports and shit. Like, it was fun. And so then, what was 7th period? Because 8th period was the switch off. On ACE days, you took health class. Taught by this smoke show. And then BDF days, you would take computer class. BDF days, you took computer. But what fucking class am I missing of which I did history, did religion. There it is. Found it. Science. Biology class. Mrs. Masulis. Awesome teacher. Very nice. She was actually my guidance counselor, so it was cool. It was mad nice. Now, I know that bitch said, oh, these are your people in charge of your grades, your guidance counselors, and they're sometimes your teachers. Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. I had friends that were like me that had their guidance counselor as a teacher. I had friends that didn't. But, you know, if she knew anything, which she doesn't, she would know that in order to be a guidance counselor, you have, like, standards to meet, and if they share your information or they use it against you or shit like that, they get fired. Like, legit fired. So it's like, she's a fucking space cadet. Billy, you still there, or did I lose you? Did I lose you? Because I definitely feel like maybe you would have wrote a comment or two about anything that I was saying. Is Billy still breathing? I don't know. Did we lose? Did I lose him? It's pause. Oh no, he's still here. Okay, good. No, I don't know if this is interesting you. Like, it's interesting me. I'm having a ton of fun talking about this crap. It's giving me something to talk about. I don't know if you find it interesting, but I do. I don't. Just chatting. Even if it's just a source of sound, I'm okay with it. It is. I'm not gonna. Oh, you did. Oh. Pop quiz. What did I say? But yeah, biology was in right near my homeroom. It wasn't my homeroom, but it was right near my homeroom. Same hallway, just across the street, and like one down. Did I say what my 14? No, I didn't say my fourth. I didn't say history. That was Mr. Finn. Then Mr. Frank, like I said, 6. Missoula, 7. Mr. Iris, who was a fucking moron in computer class. And then, like I said, Mrs. Hellmeyer. Teaching you health class. Very nice. But, basically, then 9th period was, I forgot what her I know, like, her married name now is Mrs. Cleary, but I did not have her as Mrs. Cleary. I had her as something else. Her unmarried, I forgot what it is. Because, you know, you hear it. I was in school when she was both, but now we're farther away from that, and I can't remember what it is, so. And saying Mrs. Cleary isn't even wrong. It's just, she wasn't that when I was in her class, you know what I'm saying? And that was geometry. And our science was biology, I think I said that. And then that's sophomore year, so I've already done half of it. So then junior year, I had, Mrs. Perone, very close to where right next door, actually, the legit, like, two away from where I had sophomore year, class. 2 away, from where I had my sophomore year, homeroom. And right next door to where I had my biology, biology class. With Mrs. Perone, homeroom 11N. And then, first period was Spanish. Sucked. But, I had my best friend, the guy who sat behind me in homeroom, my friend Eddie Sanders. He, what do you call it? We would think of ways to remember the Spanish. And what I mean is, like, so, it would be shit like, I know what rojo is, I know it's red. But it would be shit like, red starts with an R, so does rojo. It would be shit like that. But, like, long form shit, like, oh man, there's an SNL skit where it's like, oh, what is it? It's like this really, like, long-winded thing, where it's like, this happened to this, and then this happened, and then that's why, like, you know, like the Queen, why are fire trucks red? It's because red is the color of this. Like, it was shit like that, where it'd be like, oh ho, it would like it'd be like Oho has is a palindrome in both English and Spanish because it translates to I and I it's a palindrome. It'd be shit like that. Like, and it would listen. We passed, right? So it worked. We passed, right? We're here, so it had to have worked. But it was funny. But then also I needed like a tutor, and it was like tutoring in the school was not helping. So we actually went back and I got help from that Spanish teacher I was telling you about who called me Sheldon. And it worked. It all worked. It all worked. That whole combination, it worked. I passed. It's the lowest grade I ever got, class grade I ever got. I got a 74 in that class. And a 70 is passing on here. So it was 100% the closest I ever got to failing. I hate it. Oh, bro, I can't even fucking tell you how much I could not stand it. Hold on, I just want to see one thing. No, that's fine. I just want to see. I'm just looking at one thing. No, the sound isn't fucked up. Because it got, like, it paused for, like, 4 seconds, and now it's, like, super delayed in my ear, but I don't know, it's not delayed on the stream, so it's very, very strange. But, anyway, what happened is, so that was like that, so, like, we got out of that shitbox. Second period is a really good question. Well, here's the thing. I know what 6th, 5th, 6th, 7th is. I'm just trying to piece it all together. I know what 5th is. 5th is lunch. 6 is religion. It was morality. 7 is chorus. Because that was the gym thing, like I said. 8 was English. Yes, okay, that's what it was. 8 was English. Okay. 9 was math. So, I'm running out of subjects here. History 4? Yeah, history 4. History 4. So I need 2 and 3. I need 2 and 3. And I'm missing Chem. Chem was 3. Chem was 3. I'm missing one more. I did my religion. I did math. Did English. Science. Spanish. What was second? I'm thinking. Hold on, Billy, I'm gonna get it. I'm going to get it. Language. Was 1. Math, 9. English, 8. Lunch, which doesn't count. Florence, which doesn't count. History. I said history. I said science. I'm gonna get it. I'm going to remember what was second period. My sophomore, my junior year of high school. I'm gonna remember it. I'm gonna get it. You just gotta give me a bit of time. I will 100% remember this thing. Was not. Do you think I'm gonna get it? Do you think I'm gonna remember it? Dude, it's staring me right in the fucking face. I got it. I got it. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. Second period was again a switcheroo. A, C, and E day, it was SAT prep for English. But the E day was SAT prep for math. And then the BDF day was... it was something else. It wasn't SAT prep. It was something else that was switched on and off with it. Art came in senior year. It wasn't computer. It wasn't health. I can't remember what BDF was. Because you had 2 Englishes and 1 math. Because math, they felt like you're good at math. English was the hardest. Like, you could do the math on the SAT. So that was why it was only 1, and the English was 2. I cannot remember what was on the other days. What was on BDF my junior year, second period, that switches off with SAT prep? I got it. Intro to music class. It was music. You would study music now. So it was like studying, like, what's good. So, you know, the history of music, all of the eras, Baroque, and all that shit. That's what was going on then. That would be what flipped on and off. And I had a teacher, oh, I can't remember her name. And it's embarrassing because I sang with her. She was an alumni of that jazz chorus that I was in. Oh my god. I could see it too. I know who she is. But yeah, so I got it. And then, like I said, third was Mrs. Frem with chem. I know. Chemistry. Fourth period, another one of my favorite teachers of all time, Mr. Chaffee. American History 1. Fifth period, lunch. Sixth period, morality with Mrs. Dougal, another one of my favorites. Seventh period, Mr. Glenn. On A days, we had gym. C days, you know, only on the A we had it. Seniors, like I said, don't take it. We were the last year. I didn't take it because of bowling. The winter season. So from November. No, excuse me. How they did it was they did it based on trimester. They did not do it based on season. So there was actually a small portion that would carry over. So you'd be kind of like 2 for 1-ing. So we were in with our other friends who were still in full sports. So then we would kind of go together. We would pick up when we started, and then when we came back to start the second trimester, they stopped going, and then we took forward. Ready for this one too? I didn't have it. I just remembered I didn't have it first trimester either. You wanna know why? Because I was on the book. Part of me, they couldn't miss me getting hurt. I swear to God that is true. So that was that, and then 8th period was with Mr. Haney, another one of my favorites. He would, if you missed a homework, he was kind of chill with it. You had till the end of the day, even though it was 8th period, it was kind of hard, but you had till the end of the day to hand it in to him. He would write your name in a Hello Kitty notebook, like a spiral thing, you know, like detectives, and it was Hello Kitty, and he would write your name down, and you had to the end of the day to hand it in. And if you handed it in, he removed your name, and you didn't have AD, you didn't get in trouble for it, it didn't go on any record, it didn't matter. He was cool. He was a funny guy, though. He was actually one of the first people that said to me, because we used to do, like, public speaking shit in that class. We would do a lot more of it in my senior year, but in that class, we did a speaking, like, not challenge, kind of like a challenge, like who wants to get up in front of the class and speak. And there was a couple of these exercises, and what it would consist of is he would have a product that we would have to sell, and we had no knowledge of it. We had to make it sound convincing that it was a good product. It would be like a notebook. You had to, make it convincing to people to want to buy that notebook. And I always won him. He was like, "You really have to do this for a living." He was one of the first people that ever said that. That's a genuine fact. And then ninth period was Algebra 2 and Trigonometry with Mrs. Prazio. She was actually a nice guy. She was kind of mean, but she was actually kind of chill. She was funny. She was cool. So that's 3 of the 4. And then senior year, I know. For homeroom was with Mrs. Arias in 236, 234. And then first period was with Miss Frazina, who was our assistant bowling coach. She's actually my sister's real coach now, because that's how it is. Like the assistant coach for the the assistant coach for the girls is the boys' head coach, and vice versa. The boys' head coach is the assistant coach of the girls' team. So what happened was she was my senior year math teacher, and we did pre-calc. You could take a test at the end of junior year to see if you could go to regular calculus. Even though I was good at math and I had like a 95 average in math, I didn't want to do it. I was looking for average. I was looking for many things. I didn't want to do that. I had no interest in doing such things. No interest in doing such things. Second period. Very interesting second period. No, it's not. It's Mrs. Strauss. Now, Mrs. Strauss, I would say, she's my second favorite teacher at Caliber. She's number 2, and she got mentioned in that video, and that's what got me really steamed by the end of it. I mean, it was like minute 30 of 33, but yeah, that one got me extremely dorked, because she is awesome. I love her. She's the best. So that's her. My favorite teacher of my high school days is coming up at 6th period. Favorite teacher, without a doubt in my mind. Like Mr. Frank, I would say Mr. Frank is at 3, Mr. York is 4, and then round off top 5. Hard one. Round off the top 5 is, it's Mr. Trophy. That would be my top 5. Which is a quality top 5. I mean, I'm talking about legit quality. But anyway, 3rd period, after that. Wait, no. I'm wrong. Because the religion class had to be linked up with chorus. No, did it? No, it didn't. No, because history was 6, lunch was 5, religion was 7 because I didn't have gym. I mean, chorus was 7 because I didn't have gym. Religion was 2. Religion was 2. Religion was 2. 100%. So then we had physics at 3. Physics at 3. And then it would change. 4th period, ACE days was art. Then on BDF days, it was music theory class that I took with my chorus teacher, Mr. Blanton. And we got an I. See, the thing was, I took it because I would like to learn history, like not history, like composition of music. But I also took it because you got an iPad. And it was before widespread iPad usage at Kellenberg. It was starting in the Latin school, and I think the freshman and sophomore year classes had it. But no senior had it. No junior had it. And no senior, unless you were in our class, that music theory class, had it. So I was like king of the hill with that iPad. Oh, that was so much fun. And then art was chill. Art was 100. It was cool. Art was chill. And then, like I said, lunch 5, and then my favorite teacher at Kellenberg, Mr. Marone, my American History 2 class. Now, there are some good stories that come out of that class that I will tell eventually. Can't waste all of the stories on tonight, but 100% I'll tell those stories eventually. Great, funny stories that came out of that class. So, what happened, and now that guy, he's actually my sister's guidance counselor, and he's just an awesome guy. Really, one of the funniest, nicest guys ever. Awesome guy. But he was 6 in room 247. And then in and then 7th period, like I said, was chorus. 8th period, and going back to what was similar about the other time, yes, junior year we would have it without the seniors. I mean, junior year, we never had that without the seniors. The seniors were always there. It wasn't like freshman, sophomore year, because remember, seniors don't take gym. So, on those other days, we got to have that day to ourselves back. We'd still do chorus work, learning our music and shit, but it was just a bit different. Just a bit different. But, it was fun. And then 8th period. 8th period was English. Was our English 12, and we did American literature. Like, Death of a Salesman, A Dollhouse, and we did other shorter stories, vocab and all that crap. And we did, The Tempest by William Shakespeare. Junior year history, you did, like, Old English. Like, England English and, like, Beowulf and shit like that. That's the type of English. And then, like I said, you did other types of English, like Great Gatsby, Ethan Frome, and Real Menagerie, sophomore year, and then freshman year. It was all like English, but you do like different kind of sects of it. You did To Kill a Mockingbird, Inherit the Wind, and I forgot what the third book did you read. To Kill a Mockingbird, Inherit the Wind, and you read something else. You read something else. Forgot what it was, but you read it. That was English, and then finally, to wrap it all off, and to prove that I can do it, 9th period. Oh shit, the pressure's on. College writing, because you didn't take language unless you chose to take a Spanish 4, or if you were totally fucking insane, Spanish 5. Although it would have been with my homeroom teacher, and she was mad chill. Unless you were insane, you didn't do that. And you took college writing, which taught you how to write in college, MLA formatting, and citing, and all those exciting things. And a lot of public speaking, and speech writing, and shit like that. And that, Billy, is all teachers and subjects with their periods and room numbers for my 4 years in high school. I have to give myself a little bit of a round of applause myself, because yeah, that took an hour to do, but it wasn't that bad. Yeah, no, I think that was quality. Not gonna lie, I think it was quality. I did it. You know, that's the thing, is like, you know. Now, yeah, I know the argument that could be made against it. I could have said anything. There's legitimately no way to prove it. But, as you saw, I literally was doing it in my head and trying to figure it out. And it also all worked together, and how would I have been able to do it on the fly? Not one subject was overlapped with another. Not bad. I mean, hey, it made me play for an extra hour. I've been having a good time playing. Is there anything in this chest? Killing some zombies. It was good. I had fun doing it. I just wish there was something else for me to say. Is there anything else that you want to know? Anything else that you would like to know about my life? It's like, step right up, step right up. Hey, to Nincompoops and Among Us. Yeah, that's true. Very true points. True points all around. Okay, that was kind of dumb. I might have just lost brain cells doing that. But true points all around. What do I have to put away? Deer, right? But is there anything else that you'd want me to say? Any questions? Anything? Can be about anything. You know, I don't care. I'll tell you, maybe I did ask this, but not, we'll see. What is your favorite non-Star Wars movie? Non-Star Wars. Cannot be Star Wars. It must be something else. The Shining. Very nice. Did you ever hear about the deleted scene out of The Shining? Or like extended scene or something? Deleted ending or... I watched some iceberg on that shit. On like Lost Media, and The Shining was on it for something Lost. But there was a monologue ending, I think, of someone was monologuing. I think the kid monologued at the end. And it was gonna be in the movie, but they said, nah, fuck it. And didn't get in. I might have some of that wrong, but most of that is actually correct, yes. It was like one of those, maybe not everything that I just said is right, but most of it's right. Yeah, no, I don't know if you watch them, but, bro, I watch those, icebergs all the time. I think some of them are mad interesting. Like, Lost Media icebergs. But not, there's only like 2 Lost Media icebergs. The other ones are like, you know, Minecraft and, you know, other, maybe. Like I said, could be wrong. I just know that there was one. I don't know who did it, but I'm pretty sure that there was one planned. Just again, one of those things, you know, that's interesting. I find that interesting to me. I knew it was someone, you know. I was close. But, I think my favorite non-Star Wars movie, and I've said this, is My Cousin Vinny. I just, when I legitimately tell you, and I think I've said this before, but I don't care, because it's 100% the truth, and I think that you've seen over the month or so plus that you've known me, that I really don't need to lie. That I can legitimately quote that entire movie. Like, I believe I could do a one-man show on Broadway quoting that entire movie. I legitimately am not even fucking kidding. Like, I can do whole-ass scenes from that movie. That movie is the best movie ever made. I'd pay to see it. Well, give it time. You might see most of it on this channel. I'm being totally 100%, not even kidding, straight with you. Ready? I'm gonna do it. I know it's late. I know it's like, what, 1 o'clock for you? I know it's late. I'm not asking you to do it now. But I'm gonna do a scene. And then I'm gonna ask you to go look that scene up on YouTube. And then I want you to watch it. And when I show you that I can legitimately do this entire scene by myself, because I'm putting the controller down because I have to wait. Okay, you ready? This is a scene. What it's about is that repeatedly the title character, Vinny, has been berated by the judge to wear professional clothing in court. He's the guy's lawyer, and he continuously dresses like a mafioso in Brooklyn. Leather jacket and shit like that. So he gets a suit, but I won't give it all away, but it gets dropped in the mud. So they had to get a new suit. And this is what it is. So he walks in the thing. He sits, into the courtroom. He sits down. He's taking his notebook out and everything. And the judge goes, Mr. Gambini? Yeah. What's that outfit? It's a suit. No. What are you wearing? I'm wearing clothes. I don't understand the question. What is that outfit? I've got a suit. You've seen it. Now it's covered in mud. This town doesn't have a 1-hour cleaner, so I had to go out and get a new suit. Except the only place you can get a new suit in has got the flu. You get that? The whole store has the flu. So it's either wear the leather jacket, which I know you hate, or this. So I wore this. Ridiculous thing for you. Are you on drugs? Drugs? No, I don't take drugs. I don't like your attitude. What else is new? I'm holding you in contempt of court. Ooh, there's a fucking surprise. What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd I say? And then he's looking around. And then they start getting into the opening statements. And the guy goes, the Jim Trotter III is the guy, the state attorney, who's trying to get the two guys in jail. And he goes this whole statement, and Vinny falls asleep. So they wake him up. Come on, Vin. Come on, Vin. So he goes. He walks out. Rubs his eyes. Walks out in front of the jury, and he goes, "Everything that guy just said is bullshit. Thank you." And you hear like gasps, because this is down in the South, down in Alabama. You hear gasps from the crowd, and the judge goes, "Jury will ignore everything that the counsel just said. Everything but thank you. Will be stricken from the record. Mr. Gambini, you will not use that type of language in my court. Do you understand me?" Yeah. Putz. Counselor, you. See, I'm doing it like, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. We intend to prove that because the guy has a stutter. He's a counselor in in court, and he has a stutter. That the prosecution's case is circumstantial and coincidental. Thank you. And people, and like the people, the jury are like that, because they don't want to get spit on. And there's this one black guy in the jury, and he's sitting there like this. It's hysterical. So then they start questioning the first witness, and the guy goes, the stutterer goes, and he goes, "I'm not gonna do that." But he kind of goes like, "You weren't wearing your. They were 50 feet away. You gave them a positive identification, and still you needed your necessary prescription eyeglasses." And the guy goes, "They're reading glasses." No further questions. That guy's a toughie. And so then Vinny goes, and he goes, "When my clients entered the sack of suds, were they walking towards you or away from you?" And he goes, "They were kind of walking towards me when they entered the store. And when they left, what angle was your view?" "They were kind of walking away from me." "So would you say that you got a better view of them going in and not so much going out?" "You could say that." "I did say that. Would you say that?" "Yeah." "Is it possible the two Utes, the two what was that word? What word? Did you say Ute?" "Yeah, two Utes." "What is a Ute?" "Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. Two Utes." "Is it possible the two defendants," and he looks right at the judge, "entered the sack of suds, took 22 specific items off the shelves, had the clerk make money, make change, then leave. Then two separate guys." Don't shake your head until I'm done, until you understand. "Two separate men drive up in a similar looking car, shoot the clerk, then leave?" "No, they didn't have enough time." "Oh, they didn't have enough time? How much time they had? You look at your watch?" "Oh, no, I'm sorry. You testified earlier that you had just started to make breakfast, you were about to sit down, you heard a gunshot. Obviously, it takes you 5 minutes to cook breakfast. Do you remember what you had? Eggs and grits. I like grits too. Regular, creamy, or al dente?" No self-respecting Southerner uses instant grits. I take pride in my grits. Oh, no. Instant grits? No, yeah, regular. Yeah, that's what he says. I messed up a little bit. He goes, "You like them regular, creamy, or al dente?" "Regular, I guess." "Instant grits?" No self-respecting son uses instant grits. I take pride in my grits. So, how could it take you 5 minutes to cook your grits when it takes the entire grit-eating world 20 minutes? "I'm a fast cook, I guess." "I'm sorry, I was all the way over here. You said you're a fast cook, that's it? Are we to believe that water soaks into a grit faster on your stove than anywhere else on the face of the earth? Do the laws of physics cease to exist on your stove? Are these magic grits? I mean, are these grits from the same guy who sold Jack his beanstalk beans? Are you sure about that 5 minutes? Are you sure about that 5 minutes?" And then he yells at him, "Are you sure about that 5 minutes?" And then he goes, "I may have been mistaken." And then Vinny goes, "I got no more use for this guy." And some people like clap in the audience, in the gallery and shit. I just did a whole ass scene of that movie. Whole ass scene. Like, look up, if you want to see what I just did, look up My Cousin Vinny suit, and then My Cousin Vinny grits, or Ute, the 2 Utes slash grits. And then you'll see that entire scene that I just did. And you can see, it's not like, somebody doing like one line of a movie. Like, I legitimately just did about 10 minutes of the fucking movie. And it's an awesome movie. As we hit hour 5 of the stream. See, like I said, Billy, I don't bullshit. You can't bullshit a bullshitter, and I don't bullshit around. Did I lie? I said I could do it. So then there's another witness. She's an old woman. This is one of the last witnesses of the trial before they start sneaking in people. This is one of the last of the trial. So he goes, she has huge glasses on. Over here, dear. And he gets it. Can you put your glasses on? Oh. How many levels of thickness have you gone through? Oh, they've gone thicker over the years. Maybe it's time for a thicker set. No, I think they're just good. Let's check it out. So he goes over, gets a tape measure, and he has her hold the tape measure. And then he goes, you said you were about 100 feet. No, he goes, how far away were you? 100 feet. Right, thank you. And he starts dragging it across the courtroom, all the way to the back door of the court. And he goes, all right, this is half the distance, 50 feet. How many fingers am I holding up? And then the judge goes over. Let the record show counsel's holding 2 fingers. And he goes, Your Honor, please. Eh? He goes, oh, sorry. So he goes, Mrs. Riley, and only Mrs. Riley. He looks at the judge. How many fingers am I holding up now? And everybody spins around and turns. And she's looking. 4. And he walks closer and holds it up. How many fingers am I holding up now, dear? And she goes, I think it's time for a thicker set. Imagine you're a deer, prancing along a spot of little brook. You put your deer lips down to the cool, clear water. So basically, what this is that earlier in the film, he wants to go hunting with the prosecutor that's against him in the case, so that he can try to woo him, try to see what he knows, not knowing that that's legally what you have to do in a case, which leads to a funny scene later on. But his wife is like, "You're gonna hunt a deer? Oh, sweet, innocent, little doe-eyed little deer." And he's asking about pants. She comes out. She goes to the bathroom. He's like, "What kind of pants you wear?" Oh, so imagine you're a deer. You're prancing along. You spot a little brook. You put your deer lips down to the cool, clear water. Bam! A fucking bullet rips off part of your head. Your brains are lying on the ground in little bitty pieces. And I ask you, would you give a fuck what kind of pants the son of a bitch who shot you is wearing? Like, it's awesome. That movie is so funny. And like, right at the beginning, she's like, "How's your Chinese food?" And they're in the middle of Alabama. And he goes, "Can you stop asking about the Chinese food? You're not blending in." And she goes, "What are you, a fucking world traveler?" Like, if you ever hear me go, "What are you, a fucking world traveler?" That's where that comes from. Also, another thing, if you ever, and I've 100% heard me say, "You dickhead," that's it's from My Cousin Vinny, when he comes back and he has all of Schroeder's files. She goes, "You stole Schroeder's files?" "No, I didn't steal Schroeder's files. He gave them to me, willingly." And she's like, "Very great. Do you want to know why Schroeder gave you his files?" "I told you why. I wooed him." "He has to. You're entitled. It's called disclosure, you dickhead." Like, it's awesome. It's such a great movie. I'm genuinely honest with you, Billy. It really is one of the best movies ever. It's hysterical. You'll be crying laughing. Everyone in there sounds like me. It's a very funny. I shot the clerk. I shot the clerk. Oh! They're trying to set us up as pansies, Ma. Ma. They're trying to set us up as patsies. No, they're inbred down here. They sleep with their sister. They're members of the clan. They sleep with their sister. Some of them do. Right? Don't you think it's good? I just gave you like half the fucking movie. Gave you like half the movie. I'm telling you, and I swear to God, look up those scenes. And then the other one that I did was Mrs. Riley. I did the, Imagine You're a Deer. There's a lot of what are the scenes I just did. It's called Disclosure, you dickhead. Like, and then when they first see the grits for the first time. Like, what I love is it's like a perfect movie because it's all contained inside of itself. So, like, there's nothing that's presented or shown to you that doesn't matter. Like, when they show up to Alabama, they have mud in the tires. And she brings that up in her testimony to get the kids finally to beat the case. The grits, he asks what is a grit and how long does it take to cook? And then he uses that in the trial, not knowing he would actually need to use that. It's just a perfectly written movie. Perfectly written movie. It's awesome. I love it. All-star cast, too. It's really awesome. It's really fantastic. It's a really fantastic one. Another one of my favorite movies. Now, it's not funny. There is some funny-ish qualities to it. But one of my favorite, more serious movies ever is called Glengarry Glen Ross. I don't know if you know of it. It's an awesome movie. Now you want to talk about all-star cast? It has Alec Baldwin, Kevin Spacey, Jack Lemmon, Al Pacino, Alan Arkin, and Ed Harris, and then Jonathan Pryce. Like, legit all-star cast. It is an awesome movie, and it's just about salesmen, real estate salesmen in New York and how they sell. And like, there's a break-in, and they blame each other, and it was a play that was originally played, became a movie, and it's just an awesome piece of film. I love it. It's one of my favorite movies. It's another movie I quote a lot because they say fuck like 220 times in the movie, something like that. What is this? Your farewell speech? Farewell to the troops? Have a good trip. Fuck you. Fuck a lot of you. Fuck you all. Yeah. There's a really good line in it too. What's the point? What's the fucking point? I gotta argue with you. I gotta knock him with the cops. I gotta sell you. Shit to deadbeats. Money in a mattress. You can't even keep the contract safe. I gotta go out and reclose all this shit. Patel? Ravidim Patel? How am I supposed to make a living off these deadbeats? Where'd you find this from? A morgue? I gave you 3 leads. You gave me 2 leads. Fuck you, John Patel. Fucking Shiva gave this guy $1 million. Told him to sign the deal. He wouldn't sign. And they got Vision too to make. Fuck you, John. I know my business. My business being a salesman. Your business being an asshole. I find out whose cousin you are. I'll find a way to have your ass. Fuck you. Oh, that's such a great movie. I'm waiting for the new leads. See, that's the thing, too. I can quote a lot of movies. I can quote a lot of movies. I'm gonna shut down the ye old farm. I'm gonna shut down the farm. Almost a 5-hour stream. I streamed for like what, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So we got 7.5 hours of Minecraft content. Not bad. We did a lot. I know it might not look like a lot, you know, but we did a lot in terms of where'd you get more? What's the point? What's the fucking point? I gotta argue with you. I gotta knock it with the cops. Money in a mattress. Oh, I just... It really is one of my favorite movies. Oh my god. Great film. Of course, a European swallow for sure, but an African swallow, I don't know. What is your favorite color? Blue. What is the speed of an unladen swallow? Like, fire aspect one, you motherfucker. Who wants that? What, the knights who say, "Nee." We also say, "Nee wop." Oh, I love that movie so much. That's another good one. I like Life of Brian actually a little bit better, to be honest. A scratch, but your arm's off. No, it isn't. I don't, I like Life of Brian better, to be honest with you. I hate Meaning of Life. I hate Meaning of Life. I think it's so dumb. But I hate Meaning of Life. But I love Life of Brian. He is not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Oh, I haven't slept in like a fucking month in this game's time frame. I like both of them. Now fuck off when he yells at him. How should we fuck off, sir? I love both of those movies so much. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Look at those pieces of shit. He's a piece of shit. I'm gonna sleep. See, I don't like the Princess Bride. I know they're all like the same shit. I do know a lot of the lines. I don't think you know what that word really means. I know the lines. You know, you fool, you've fallen victim to one of the classic blunders. Like I know some of the meme lines, but I don't. You know, Indigo Montoya. I'm not a big Princess Bride guy. I'm not a big Prince. Another one of like all like the Anchorman and like the Campaign is hysterical. I love the Campaign. I love the Campaign. I love Ricky Bobby. I love Anchorman 1 and 2. All that Will Ferrell crap. I love The Waterboy. Oh my god. Whenever that's on, my dad blasts and we watch that shit and we laugh at the same dumb jokes. Click. I'm not a big... I don't like Click. I don't like Click. That's one of the Adam Sandlers I don't like. But like Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison... those are like the big three. Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore, and The Waterboy. Those are the big three from Adam Sandler. Mr. Coach Clan, Mr. Coach Clan. I can do that one I can do that voice really good. And I'd like to boobies, and I like them too. You're gonna die, clown. Oh, that's the best. And then the fact that he's in that Carl Weathers is in Mando. I was like, oh my god. Imagine if they gave him a wooden hand. Or a metal hand. That'd be funny. Chubbs. I love at the end that he's waving with Abraham Lincoln and the alligator. Oh, I love that movie. Do you know that I didn't realize that the final song in that movie was Lynyrd Skynyrd until 2 months ago? When I was listening to pronounce Lynyrd Skynyrd, I was listening to it, and you know, I'd known Freebird, and you know, I knew those songs, and Simple Man because it's Jacob deGrom's warm up song. But when I heard Tuesday's Gone, and I heard that guitar, I was like, holy shit! I never knew that was Lynyrd Skynyrd. The song that's at the end of Happy Gilmore. That I never knew that was Lynyrd Skynyrd until like I said, like 2-3 months ago. What other great movies? There's some really funny movies too. I mean, there's so many lines in The Waterboy and Happy Gilmore. Oh, I missed the ball. How can I miss the ball? And he punches him, and then he takes his thing. The Price is Wrong, bitch. Like, The Price is Right was on before I streamed. We watched, me and my mom and my dad. We watched The Price is Right at night, and we watched it, and somebody got it wrong. The only person to not have won their round of the game, and I was like, The Price is Wrong, bitch. I love that movie. That's a good one. But the Waterboy is probably my favorite of the three. And then Happy Gilmore. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? No. Do you know that the guy who played Shooter McGavin, I forgot what his name is. I think it's Michael something. He has a lifetime pass at Augusta National Golf Club because that movie made so many more people interested in golf. And they love the character of Shooter McGavin. So, the place where the Masters is held every year, he has a lifetime free pass to go golf whenever he wants at Augusta National. Which is cool. That's cool. That's sharp. That's sharp. No, I love that movie. That's a great movie. That's an awesome movie. But like I said, The Waterboy is my favorite. You ain't playing no foosball, Bobby. Bobby, football for the devil. Oh, I love that one. Oh my god. And every time that they go into his house, they play The Devil Went Down to Georgia. That's just... It's me, Raboy. That's why when I was playing with Rob, what did I call him? Sometimes Roboito. Where do you get that from? You get it from The Waterboy. You go on, celebrate being a man. Do you remember when Ricky Bobby showed up at halftime at the Bourbon Bowl and the Mudcats won the game? Oh, like, see, that's another thing that me and my dad quote all the time. Last game of the year, Brent, can't hold anything back. I know. We say that all the time, especially in college basketball, of football, but we say it all the time. All the time. And when the the guy who said that, Dan Fouch, used to broadcast CBS. He used to broadcast the Jet games all the time. And sometimes the Jets would be in the running. Sometimes they wouldn't be. And he would get the game. He would get that final Jet game. And one time he dropped it. He actually said, last game of the year, can't hold anything back. And we were like, hell yeah. The Jets lost that game to Buffalo. But no, it's, I love those movies. Those movies are so funny. They suck. We've done that. We did that once at a Nets game when we were broadcasting the Nets. We were doing it, and this team sucked. And when we were all off air, we all did that. They better make some adjustments at them because they suck. Oh, those movies are awesome. I'll farm a little bit longer. Why not? Oh, I love those movies. Those movies are so much fun. Those movies you can quote and laugh and watch them 100 times over and you'd still laugh. They really are some of the most fun movies. Here we go. Starting to spawn in. Oh. It's funny. And what other funny movies? Name some funny movies. We got funny, funny movie kick in chat. Funny movie kick. Funny movies. As we wait to farm some more XP. Trying to think of some other funny ones. Some other ones that always get. Ace Ventura. See, I wasn't a big Ace Ventura. I'm just not a big Ace Ventura person. I'm a big Jim Carrey. I like Jim Carrey. I love The Grinch. I know it's like whatever, but still, that's still Jim Carrey. But no, I actually hate Ace Ventura, to be honest with you. I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's funny at all. I'm just being honest. Like I say, I'm always honest. But yeah, I'm not a big Ace Ventura guy. No. I'm trying to think. What are some other ones that I love watching? Because I've listed like My Cousin Vinny, and we just talked about Happy Gilmore. We just talked about Billy Madison and The Waterboy. I'm trying to think. What are some other ones that whenever they're on, they make me laugh? Because like I said, I don't really like the sappy love story. I don't really like sad things. I like to laugh. I like to have a movie that I can quote a lot, I'm trying to think. What's a good one? What's a really funny? And then I love, like, when you bring up those movies. Oh my god, Austin Powers. How can I forget about Austin Powers? Now, to me, I think the second one is the fun. I think the first one kind of sucks. First one's kind of, it's kind of whatever. The second one is hysterical. The third one, it's aight. It's aight. None of them suck. If anyone sucks, it's the first one, because it was 1997. They really didn't get it. The second one is hysterical. I love the second Austin Powers. I love it. I love the second Austin Powers. Because I love Fat Bastard. He is hysterical in that. That's the thanks I get for the night of hot sex. Like, he is. I love it. And I love in the third one too when he's like, I went on the jetted diet, and he's from Subway, and he's like, except I have all this excess skin, it makes my neck look like a vagina. And that one's just a smoke and a pancake. Pipe and a creep. Oh, yeah. No, Austin Powers is good. Austin Powers is good. Like I said, I like the second one. You're groovy. You're a bit of all right, and like, because I like the '60s London. So the fact that they go back in time and they go to '60s London. Remember when they're talking about time travel, and he goes, "And now I've gone cross-eyed." Don't worry about the story. Just have fun with it. And they look into the camera. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Like, oh, I love that movie. I love it. Do I make you horny, baby? Do I? Do I make you randy? See, that's another one that just makes me smile. I love that one. Makes me laugh. Get in my belly. Baby. The other white meat. You got lucky, wee man. Oh, that's a great one. And how about when he's singing the Spider-Man theme song? He's like, sexy man, sexy man. Frisky are we? I love that. I love those. I love those. I love them. It's hysterical. You know what I'm saying? Like, life is too short. You just gotta laugh and you gotta joke around and smile and you know, just have a good time. You know, watch funny movies. I'm trying to think, cause you know, it's hard because when you watch them, you're like, oh hell yeah, that's a great movie. But then when you get pressed for time to try to remember one, you know, on the spot, like, oh, remember that, like, you could probably, you know, remember it and watch it and say, oh, that movie is great, but, you know, you forget about it. Hold on, I just want to see the enchantment. I just want to see if it's Norbert. I know my late friend Mike James used to love Norbert. He used to quote that movie a lot. I don't want fire aspect. Leave me alone. Unbreaking 1. Here's the thing, though. I hit that button, and I might get shit on. I mean, Unbreaking 1 would be kind of legit because it would make it last a little longer, but it's only Unbreaking 1. Fire aspect 1, though. Who wants that horse shit? Looting 1? Why did I have to throw that other one in the fire by mistake? That had Looting 3 and Extendo, whatever the hell it is. Unbreaking 4. Why did I do that? Fuck. Made a mistake. Ted 1 and 2. Oh, Ted 1 and 2. Ted 1. What am I supposed to suck your asshole or something? Like, that's a funny thing. Tammy Lynn, Barry Lynn. I can't, I don't remember all the names. I don't. I can pretend I do. I don't remember all the names that he lists off. Becky, Barrett. I was like, Timmy Lynn, Barry Lynn. And then it's like, shit like that. Oh, that's a funny one. That's a good one. Ted 1 and 2 is funny. When they go and break into Tom Brady's house. It's a perfect spiral. That's a good one. Oh, I see we've been at 3 viewers for a couple of minutes. I hope whoever you are, I hope you're enjoying, you know, watching me, you know, XP farm and chat about funny movies. Ah, I love funny movies. I really do. Is there a way to, like, reset the enchantments on the enchantment table? I can't remember, because if so, I'd really like to tell Fire Aspect to fuck off. I'll put this shit back. Because when I combine them, I don't want to just throw that one on and say, oh, good, here's a sword. I would like to combine them with something else a little extra on it. Help, you know, help make the sword a little bit better. I need to find my carrots. I need to put my carrots away. What the fuck sound was that? Enderman in my house again. Ted 1 and 2. Not saying that you're wrong about that at all. Quality shit right there. Quality shit. Very quality. I'm trying to think. Deadpool 1, I only watched Deadpool 1 like once or twice. It's funny, but I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't remember what's good with it. I can't remember. I don't remember any funny lines, to be honest with you, on Deadpool 1 and 2. Like I said, it's hard when you get pressed for, you know, funny movies, you know, when you start going down the basic list and you start running out. Or if you can't remember them. I don't know. It's a really good question. How much would this cost to do? Oh, only 2. Not that bad. Kind of AIDS, but not that bad to do. I'd like to maybe rename it and say let's name it Sandas 2, because Sandas 1 was thrown in the fucking fire. Yeah, we're doing that. We're naming it Sandas 2 because Sandas 1 was thrown in the... It was thrown in the fire. It was destroyed. By mistake. I didn't try to do it. I didn't mean to do it. Looking back, I really should have just put it away for a second. Accidental murder. Yes. Accidental poutine of... sword. The gold ones, you know, who gives a shit about. So we have almost, and remember, I've used up a couple, but we have almost an entire double chest of golden swords from the pigs. Not bad. Listen, this little farm, it's gotten us far. It made us an awesome thing that, unfortunately, I threw in the fire. It's gonna keep coming back to that. It's gonna keep coming back to what coulda, shoulda, woulda with the Sandas 1 sword. But this one can go away, and we can, like I said, bring this rotten flesh, this back, bring that over there. It's funny. I mean, it's not funny. It's very sad that I lost my... What was it? What did it have on it? It had, like, the thing that makes it last forever thing on it. Unbreaking 3, it had like looting 4, smite 3 was on it for a bit. Like, there was a lot of shit on that sword that now is... It's lost to time, that sword. See, the funny part is, I still have it down as Minecraft Let's Play 7 with Rob, but Rob hasn't been in this game for over 3.5 hours. You know, SandasGaming is live, if you didn't know. I just got that on my phone. Thanks. It's like, thanks for the info. I'm definitely gonna have to heal it up. I mean, the sword is dying. Fucking fire at. Let's just do it. I mean, we can put fire aspect 1 on it. If you give a shit. I guess you take it and you say thanks. It's a brand new healthy sword. It's got fire aspect 1 on it. I mean, you know. Maybe, because I was expecting maybe you'd get a little something in the background. Nope. Maybe I should have just gone with Unbreaking. Fucking 1. Whatever. You know what it is? You know what it is? Sandas 1 died. Sandas 2. Sandas 1 walked, so Sandas 2 can run. That's unfortunately what legit happened. We'll leave those behind. That. Make that. And then put these all back. I mean, yeah, are we getting a ton of gold? Hell yeah. What am I doing with the flesh? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm putting it over here. Who's live? He is now, huh? Who've been watching all night? Who have I been watching for the last 5.5 hours? More importantly, if SandasGaming just went live, what the fuck have I been doing for 5.5 hours? Oh, man. I don't know, I hope this has been entertaining. I know it's hard that I've literally, for almost the last, because I built, what did I do? I built that thing, and that took, a little bit of time. But for the last almost 3 hours, I've only just been sitting in this hole, fucking up 1 time. Dying. I mean, like, I fucked up twice in this playthrough. I died with 40-something levels. That hurt. That hurt. But what hurt more was the death of Sandas 1. And it was never named that. I'm retroactively calling that first sword Sandas 1. It's like how we call Super Bowl 1 and 2 Super Bowl 1 and 2, when in reality it never actually was called that. It was called the NFL AFL World Championship Game 1 and 2. Nope, I need my carrots. Please give me those back. I'm glad you think it's entertaining. It's what I am here for. Source of entertainment. know, the sad part is I could probably combine some of these gold swords to really make something nice and something hot. But who the fuck in their right mind would ever want to do such a goddamn thing? Well, probably now, there'd be new enchantments, no? Because there's new shit. I was watching CinemaSins video about Revenge, and he had... I have watched a lot of the CinemaSins videos. I don't remember the Revenge of the Sith one. I'm sure I watched it in the past. It's probably something shitting on Anakin Skywalker, shitting on Hayden Christensen, who isn't even... He doesn't even do that bad of a job. But... and I think as time has gone on, people have kind of mellowed on that. But what was the take, Billy? What was the take? I gotta pull my chair up. The thing is, I have this gaming chair, but I never really use the whole chair. It's like I paid for the whole chair. I'm gonna use the whole chair because then I have to like sit like this, and I don't know. I don't know if it looks that professional, but I mean, how does it look? It doesn't even look that bad. It's just, you know. It's not, because, you know, if you want to lay your head back, you gotta be like this, and I don't know, it's like whatever. Why is that song sticking in my head? Motherfucker. You know what, I gotta look up how to do an AFK, because a lot of time I leave my Xbox on. I always leave my Xbox on, but sometimes I leave my Xbox on, and I leave Minecraft running it, so I would like 100% AFK fish. He said that Anakin Kenobi lightsaber duel was boring and lame and had no payoff. Are you kidding? If anything, you could say there's a bit of a payoff in episode 9 because it's the exact, what's it called? Element. It's the exact elemental switch as that one. That one was surrounded in fire. That one was surrounded in water. I loved that. That's actually one of my favorites as a kid, especially when they look at each other and then they hold each other when the lava's going off. Hell yeah. That's one of my favorite scenes in that whole fucking movie. And that's a top 5 movie or top 3 movie for a lot of Star Wars fans. So for him to say that that wasn't a good lightsaber duel, I don't know what else he needs to see, but it was damn good to me, and I know that rhymes. I mean, honestly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what he's chat. To me, that's just chat. To me, that's just someone who's just chatting. I don't think he gets it. Now, again, you could say that they're just a critique page. They're literally looking for things to bitch and moan about. They're literally looking for things to say that are piss poor about things. You could say that, and you're probably pretty close to being accurate. But at the same time, I just think that that's just a lunacy statement to make. Like, legit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs type of statement to make. This is all the stuff that Rob left. I'm just gonna take it all. It's true. It's true. The ability to speak does not make one intelligent. I sent that to someone. I sent it to one of my friends, who's a Star Wars guy. I forgot why I sent it, but I did. And he laughed. He thought it was funny. I can't remember why I sent it. No, but that one guy that's been in chat, unfortunately hasn't spoken, but I appreciate him being there. You know, the number's been at 3. I appreciate whoever's watching. Alongside Billy, I appreciate a lot, greatly. I know it doesn't sound like it, but it's because it's legitimately 4:15 in the morning, and I'm dead fucking tired. But it's like one of those things where you're tired, but you don't want to get off. Type of things. You're having fun. You're just chatting. You're hanging out. You know, you don't want to get off. See, the dog agreed with me. I haven't named the dog yet. I'm probably gonna name it Dre, because I did promise him that I would name him something before. We should. But then we'll get voted out for, sauce. Or only speak in, like, prequel quotes. Can you imagine that you got a lobby together and you were only allowed to speak in prequel quotes? But, like, everybody had to be in on the job. Not, like, one or two people. Like, yeah, it would still be funny, but everybody's gotta be in on it. I just want to see. Where the fuck did the lab is? Did you see that shit? Can I just say a motherfucker to you right now? Like, honestly. Look at that shit. That, honestly, that makes me feel some type of way. I'm not even gonna joke around. The fact that there's an Unbreaking 3 the time after I did that shit. That's got me feeling some type of way. I only have one fucking diamond. You need 2. Can I enchant? I know I can. But do we have an iron pick? If so, I will enchant such things. Actually, I'll take these 2 pieces of shit and I'll combine them to make a not that badly broken diamond pickaxe. It ain't crisp, but it'll function. I still think, Billy, that one Among Us game that we got into, where we had, like, control of the lobby with, like, our little coalition that we had going on, was hysterical. Actually, let me go back up here. Let me kill these guys, because it's definitely a nice little squad assembled here now. Oh, yeah, you see that shit? Definitely a big squad. This will also grab a good amount of levels for him. I'm just gonna put those away. We've got the efficiency 5 pick. 4. I can read. Now the fun begins. I've got to try to find some diamond. Oh, that server was 100% once in a lifetime. I don't think we'll ever see something like that again. It was a fantastic time. A good time. Like I said, I forgot who, but one of those names up there, or maybe it just disappeared, I don't know, because it was kind of a while ago. One of someone from that, the one who I think was Bruh, he followed, or she followed, I don't know. That was the one who kept advertising the TikTok. But no, I completely agree. That server was a once in a lifetime server. It really was. So much fun was had in that server. Fuck, I didn't break. I didn't bring any of my torches. It's alright. We're good. I mean, yeah, I care about the memory too. And I have it on film. It's on the YouTube page. It's there. And it was a ton of fun. It was a gigantic blast of fun. And, you know, it's one of those, it's one of those things that I will remember, for a long time. I just gotta remember to watch this pickaxe. I can't let this pickaxe break. I need to find those diamonds. Come on. I'm right in the heart of some lava. Come on. Be a friend. I need torches. I need torches. I need torches. Torches. Come on, find me give me some diamonds so I can replace this pick. Come on, let's go. Or at least save the thing. No, 'cause that's right. It's not a rescue mission. This is looking for diamonds to add to the pick. That's right. I mean, to add to the thing. To add to the sword to get the Unbreaking 3. Yeah, lava to the left of me, lava to the right. Here I am. Stuck in the middle with you. We had that on our radio station when I was a DJ. I played that a lot. Oh, fuck me. Do you see how much health it has? It has none. We're evacuating. 0 health on the pick. Oh. Almost 6 hours we've been on. Like I said, hope everybody enjoys. Just putting all that in. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Ow. Because I'm just thinking about, do I want... Oh, I need boots. They're almost broken, but I'll still wear them. Here's a question for you, Billy. Favorite guilty pleasure song that you listen to it, people could judge you, but you don't give a shit. Like, good song you like to listen to. You like to. It's a bopper. I know what my answer is. Like I said, it don't matter. I'm gonna make a iron pick. Give it some enchanting. Let's just see what happens. Poison by Alice Cooper. Lit. I don't think you know exactly what I mean by it, here's what I'm gonna say, and maybe then your answer will change. My favorite one that I like to listen to is That Don't Impress Me Much by Shania Twain. Or her other song, Man, I Feel Like Good bop. And I grew up, like I said, early 2000s. That was always on the radio. Good bop. And that's what I'm saying, like, they're total chick songs, but they're awesome. That's what I mean by it. Where it's like, You see what I mean by it? Efficiency 2. No, I need Unbreaking 2, you fairy. No Silk Touch 1. I need fucking other things. Watch, it'll be like, hey, you want fucking Unbreaking 1000 on this shit? Sharpness 3. No thank you. I mean, I'll probably just enchant it. With efficiency 2. Good to see that they're really breaking down the bargain bin and handing me extra enchantments. Like, good fucking lord almighty. Don't fucking be too goddamn generous. Bitch. You wouldn't want to, be too gracious and be generous with your gifts. Oh, fuck a duck. That was almost extremely bad. Because look what I have. Sandas 2 almost met the same fate as Sandas 1. And Sandas 0 would have probably rage quit this fucking world. Who's in the mood for your cave sounds? looks like our brave and noble quest to fucking find diamonds has gone awry. It looks like Sanders 2 is going to stay being total dog shit with its fire aspect 1. Why did I agree fire aspect 1 when I could have just agreed to any fucking goddamn thing else? Because that's not even fire attack, like the one that attacks with fire. It's not even that. If it was that, I'd be a little bit more pleased. Oh, yo, Billy, here's one last line from my cousin Vinny, because I'm probably gonna get off for this. Here's one last line from my cousin Vinny. Because they're arguing about why if he had done a better job at the preliminary hearing, he could have got the case thrown out. He goes, kid, you're an Alabama. You come from New York. You killed a good old boy. There is no way this wasn't going to trial. You come from New York. You killed a good old boy. You could do that, right, Vin? Yeah. I'm just gonna do one last sleigh, and then I'm gonna shut the machine down, and then we'll be done. Just wait for this to cook. Thank you. Put this over there. Eat. We'll also do a bit of farming. Tap it all off. Go down here. I'm gonna turn the machine off right now. They're all dead. Put this fucking down. Take this shit. Take all of these, and we only keep, like I said, we keep the enchanted ones. Why? I don't know. They're more appealing. We'll take all of that shit, put it over there. Make sure they're all here, and then we dump them into the fire. That's done. Give me back carrots, Sandy's too. Oh, sorry, rotten flesh comes down here. Great. Goes in this chest. Fuck, whatever want to use it. But we can, I think we can trade it with the traders. That's why I'm not throwing it out. these tools. That's why I'm not going to trade. I'm trying to really do anything about them. Fucking useless. Can't make a block of gold. Now I can. Put this down. Get all of this. I only got 15. I feel like I deserved more than that. I guess I was too far away to have a lot of this stuff grow. I definitely thought that I was an adequate amount of space away. Still have it grow, but whatever. Nighttime. Let's do animal breeding. Feed him the carrots. Fuck. No. Honestly, I'll deal with it. Push him. Want to sleep? So that takes away any phantoms. You know, resets the whole phantom of the opera. Oh shit. All that's put away. Not a bad stream of over 6 hours. I streamed for 2.5. So we got a lot of Minecraft. We started an XP farm. We enchanted some weapons. We've done some good work. We've done some good work on this shit, and it was definitely an exciting night. We were able to discuss many different topics, many things. But I appreciate everybody that tuned in. Billy, especially for staying the entire 6 hours. Amazing, like always. Just you know, a ton of fun tonight. Whoever else was in here too with me and Billy for over the last like hour or so, I thank you greatly. I thank everyone else who tuned in. Rob, who played and tuned in. Will Bendari, who tuned in at the beginning. Claudia. Anybody else that tuned in. You know, I thank everybody. It was a good day. I'll be streaming tomorrow, probably Fallout 4, even though we had a ton of fun with this. Probably going to be Fallout 4. So, you know, we have that to look forward to. But, a really, really good day. I know I haven't been streaming as consistently as I wanted to, as I've said I want to, and as I have done. But, you know, we're getting back on it. I have to upload all these old videos over the past, you know, little while onto YouTube. I haven't done that. Cut them up if need be, so I have to do that. And Billy, like we talked about, I've also been trying to plan out some planned, written out, like, video content for YouTube. So, you know, we're working on it. It's all a work in progress, but I thank everybody, like I said, who tuned in, and I appreciate it immensely. At 4:45 in the morning, but thank you all very much, and I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow, 100%. Peace. I can't even hit that note because I'm so tired. But peace out, everybody. Thank you.